All right, guys, welcome back, Mr. Mafio. I see you, dude. I see you popping in here 45 minutes ahead of time. You think you're freaking slick or something? We're gonna start backwards today. We're gonna work our way from the bottom up, and that is, I think, what she said. Shalom, Mr. Mafio. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do our writs on our other characters, and we're gonna work our way up. We're gonna do a daily. It is random on our Arcanist. You shave your mustache? How did you? You noticed? You are observative. Yes, I shortened the mustache. It's getting too long, man. Thomas Talbot. Hello, good sir. How you doing, brother? How do you do? Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna start off by knocking out some writs. We're gonna do some daily dungeons. We're gonna maybe do some other stuff. And then I think we're gonna just like sneak on into some battlegrounds to try to refine our PvP build on our Templar. And if Bryson's on the game, boy, you best believe we're gonna put the whooping on him. We're gonna put the whooping. Let's look. Where's he at? Alright, he's not on. Alright. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Next time he's on the game, we're putting him in the dirt. We're letting him know. Oops, I don't want to do research on this character. That's silly. But boom. Do not use the crafting motif for the Bretons. That is today's one and only true goal. I gotta sneeze, dang it. Excuse me. I've seen you like every day for over a year. It's been nearly 2 years, Mafia. Excuse me. It's April. It has been 2 years, brother. It's crazy. Yeah. But yes, I did. I shaved my mustache. It was too stinking long. Ah, sorry, man. Now I'm sneeze-a-leezing. I think we want this one. No, that's health, right? I honestly was just guessing. I wasn't positive. We already have that one. Bryson, what's up, man? You want to play some PvP with me? Dude, Bryson, I don't know if you've noticed, but you get, and then, hey, yo, Tiffany, hello. Tiffany, yeah, by the way, Mafio, I can confirm, Tiffany is a giant black dude. I confirmed it. You made the assumption the other day, yesterday, and I went out of my way to do some research, and it is true. Tiffany's a big black dude. But no, dude, okay, so Bryson. Battlegrounds give so many. Big T, that's big, that's big T. Battlegrounds give so many, what are they called? Transmute crystals, sorry. I need to get this coffee in me, because I need to wake up a little bit. I'm tired today. Like, dude, I'm not hit with a blonde wig. Actually, it's red. It's a red wig. Like, not like fiery red, but like a brown red. Tina, hello! How you doing? Been a minute. I hope you're doing well. But dude, an immense amount of transmute crystals come from battlegrounds. Like, even if you lose, you get so many. Like a stupid amount of... How's Maelstrom? I just did the normal version. It was way too easy. like way too easy. Have enough gold. I need... What do I need? We need to go to Auradon and get a recipe real quick. Because there's no brewer here in Grotwood, I don't believe. I'm gonna try to finish off getting recipes on these off characters. Mafio's just jealous that he hasn't seen Tiffany's BBC. Yes. I think jealous is the actual perfect word. I'm sure there's like some big like multi-syllable words that you could use if you went to college and you know big words, but like, yeah, Mafio's jealous. But Maelstrom, dude, Maelstrom's easy. We didn't do veteran, I just did normal so I could get a lead. And I got the lead on the first crate that opened up, so I didn't really have a reason to continue to do it. We will be doing more Maelstrom eventually, and we will be doing veteran versions of that kind of stuff. So, look, the way I see it is, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be able to dive into every form of content in this game at some point in the future. Like, obviously it's going to take some time, because it's a very large game, and it takes a long time to get from one thing to the other and get gear and characters and whatnot. But I think I needed red rye beer. Hold on one second. Yeah, I do. I need the red rye beer. Red rye beer. We'll take this one and this one. Anything we can afford that we do not have out of these guys' inventories, because that's just going to help us knock out the Ritz. At least in the low levels. But yeah, Bryson, we need to fight, by the way. In case you didn't know. 1v1 me, ho. It's time. It's time. You know what? I'll give you a head start. I'll let you get your set pieces. You do what you gotta do to get your set pieces, and then we'll fight. Let me know. Bring it swinging. You know? Come on. Be prepared.
Have no fear. I'm told not to say, but your work is the best I've seen.
Morning dew. I think we have enough room in the bank now to just dump recipes and stuff back into the main character. Actually, we definitely do, because I remember we got organized yesterday. Which feels good, dude. Feels good to be able to actually have some friggin' space. Good lord. You're gonna get on for an hour. Right now? You're gonna get some scrumptious food? Oh, nice. Nice. You have to send some pictures in the Discord. The Discordian. Yeah, Bryson, if you pop on, let me know. I want to fight you. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I wish there was like a "Are you sure?" button, because I was not sure about that one. Too late now. Can't take it back. Alright, let's put that up, because we're gonna put that kind of stuff on the main character. Crown soul gems? Sure. Wow, that's so much stuff. My goodness. Gotta travel to your primary Sleek Creek, all gestured out so far. Wait, what? Wait, oh, your house? Is it called Sleek Creek? I could take a look at it. Let's just dump a little bit of stuff here. Alright. We're good here. Bear with me, Tina. Hold on. Let me knock out a couple more Ritz. Oh, I didn't... You know what? Time out. Hold on. I forgot. I need to upgrade the mount speed for this character. I gotta remember to do that every time we jump on to do Ritz. I played a pizza roll, taquitos, and tater tots. Ooh, Mafia. Ranch or no? Ranch or ketchup? Something tells me you're a no sauce kind of freaking psychopath. I bet you, yeah, I bet you're a no sauce kind of guy. And that freaks me out. That makes me uncomfortable. No sauce? I knew it. I freaking, I could smell it. I could smell the lack of sauce in your personality. That makes me feel weird. I like, what? How do you not want to put sauce on, like, anything? I don't get it. No worries, not even there. Yeah, let me know, Tina. You, oh, if it's not done, yeah. If you'd like, I can wait to check out your house till like it's done. Whatever you want, let me know. You eated all the hot sauce. Well, you just drank it? You just like, you travel wherever? Wherever or whenever? Oh, Bryson, are you in Discord? You are in Discord. You little sneaky devil. I don't have Discord notifications turned on, so I never know when you actually join.
Do you know The Muffin Maya.
His name is his name is Harold. No, what's his name now on Discord? Hold on. We changed it. It's Anne Frank. We changed Bryson or Mafio's name.
Look, first off, I was quoting Shrek in a country accent.
Okay,
I want to talk
didn't.
about Mafia.
Dragons in your own homeland.
No, dude, Mafia made a joke yesterday where he was like, call me Anne Frank the way I'd be hiding all up inside people's walls. Like, we were talking about how there's nowhere you can hide. Like, you can't have a bed in your house. You can't have a table. You can't have, like, furniture because he'll hide under it. He'll be there. You can't have an outside part of your window because he'll be outside that window just waiting to get in. And
Remember,
he
Mafia
was
is
like,
everywhere. But but remember this. I'm in your walls.
I thought that was funny enough to change his name in Discord. I don't know. Oh, man.
I got on earlier and did most of my stuff. I'm at that spot where, like, I want to do everything,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I don't know what to do.
Right.
So I'm doing nothing.
Well, I mean, I always find something to do, but
Well, yeah, but it's not like like today, I just did a bunch of dungeons I've never done so I could get skill points to put into my crafting, right?
yeah.
And so now I have maxed out like 3 of them. One of them I'm 1 away from, but I have to get it to level 50. And then the other 2 just need to take care of business.
Take
get them
care
levels
of business. No, I got the gear sets for the Arcanist ready to go. Like
Nice.
I was gaming with the Arcanist yesterday.
I was looking up stats for what I could do about my healer, and for some reason it seems really bland right now. All the guides for healers are like
Yeah. Yeah, the meta's
Really-
like very just like
no salt, no pepper, no
Yeah,
sauce. I mean,
yeah.
it's very mafia bland out here.
dude, I don't think you should
No.
go for the meta. I think you should just make whatever you think is fun. Like be creative
Well-
with it cuz you don't have to follow the meta to be successful in late game content.
True, but I'm not. This is just like a getting by for the first half.
Yeah.
Like it's like you know what the meta is right now. Spell power cure,
Okay, yeah.
which spell power cure.
It's always been.
No, it's just like it's just a freaking whatchamacallit. It's almost an over. Sorry, burp. Almost threw up. It's almost
Nice.
an overworld set to think about. If you think about it, like you just get it from like Cyrodiil, from like a vendor.
Oh, so you're saying it's like a lack of farm for the sets that you need. Like you can just kind of
Yeah.
just get them. Like without
Yeah,
a ton of effort.
I have to do White Gold Tower for where's my list at? You gotta write it down. Powerful Assault and Spell Power Cure. Powerful Assault, I think is the one that comes from what you call it? One of them comes from White Gold Tower. One of them comes from just the Imperial City, like getting the baggies and stuff like that. All the Merry Dominion is done.
Honestly, man, battlegrounds are not a bad way to get alliance points for that kind of stuff too. Like, I hate to say it, like I'm not trying to talk up battlegrounds because I feel like they're not fun. Like but the rewards are friggin' strong. Winning or losing, it does not matter. You will find lots of loot. Like,
Well, I did develop a plan, right? I have this plan in my head right now. What I am going to do is I went today and I bought 1 crafting writ. Right?
never has that effect on people. Sorry, I was trying to keep up with the chat.
I bought 1 crafting writ book, field crafting writ voucher book, whatever you want to call it. It's worth 91 or so, some 84, 91. I can't remember what it was, but I'm going to try my hardest to complete that, so that if I do so, I can use those writs to speed up my research and everything else, so that I can free up some inventory space finally.
Wait, writs to speed up your research? What do you mean?
Well, if you do the RIT, if you have RIT vouchers, you can buy a daily
Oh,
one
yes,
day
yes.
faster research
Well,
thing
dude,
for
you can
3
buy
RIT
them from
vouchers.
you can buy them from players too. They're pretty cheap.
Lift with
Like, I think I told you before, but some people sell them for like 2K a piece, 2K gold a piece.
You get them from what's it called? From the guild store.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, probably, but I've always seen people in chat being like, hey, I got these things for 2K a piece, like, let me know. And it's only one day for one type of research. They're not like,
Yeah.
you know, they're not like one day off all research. They're not like 7 days off all research. It's like one day off of one. But it's still like 2K a piece is pretty friggin' cheap, dude.
Yeah. And my thing is, I'm going to do it to get a bunch. I'm gonna get a bunch,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
my
you
goal.
can, for sure.
and that's just gonna be what it is. Right now, I'm doing the steps necessary to do it, to do my due.
Oops. Dang it. So are you down to fight me?
What an
Not right now, no.
Because I'd like to fight you.
Oh, I know you want to fight me.
Yeah, I'd like to fight you.
Because you ain't gonna get the satisfaction yet.
Why?
Cause,
Because you're scared?
no, because I'm gonna let
'Cause
you
you're
hold
scared.
that L for a good while
Wait,
longer.
whoa, what do you, I'm sorry, excuse me, what do you mean, buddy?
Remember, you know what L I'm talking about. I'm talking about when
You mean the one where I was level 13 and you were 142?
Yeah, whenever you were.
Okay, yeah, well, okay,
Yeah, that one, exactly that one. Actually.
gotcha, understand.
Have you done?
I hope you're proud.
What are you doing right now? Oh,
I'm just
dude,
knocking out
so proud.
Ritz.
So proud right now. You don't even know.
I'm knocking out some Ritz right now.
I need to get some gold.
Sounds like you're scared though.
I wouldn't say scared. I think strategic would be a better word. I would say strategic. I have to go clockwork. Oof, I
All
haven't
right,
been
Tina.
there in a minute.
I'm about to swap characters again. I'll catch you there here shortly.
They're here?
What?
You said they're here?
I'll catch you there shortly. The game's choppy today through loading screens. Groundwood is freaking packed though. Holy.
Yeah, it's been very choppy all day. Actually, I had like this one little burst of just like super fast loading screens. I was teleporting from Groutwood to Somerset to everywhere, and like the loading screens were taking no time at all.
Sometimes it's
actually
like that.
beautiful.
Especially if you've already been to that place recently. Like, it'll be kind of quick.
Come on.
Alright, cross my fingers. I don't need any stinking thingalings. Hold on, Tina, I'm gonna do one more batch of Rids real quick, and then I'll travel to you. You know what? We're good. We'll
You know, I always know whenever you're online because my like little text chat thing at the bottom just fills up with yellow chats. Exo Beaver has logged on. Exo
Logged
Beaver
off.
has logged on.
Yeah.
Exo Beaver, and it
Well,
fills.
I've only started doing that like during this event because dude, I'm telling you, man, like 7 or so crates per character. Like in the time, what has it been? It's been 20 minutes right now. I've just been doing Reds, and I'm almost done doing them. It's like almost 60 crates.
Mhm.
It's just a lot of crates, and it's
good.
really easy to do.
I have so much I want to and need to get done this week.
In the
So
game,
I'm gonna try and everything. Like I need to. So next week is whenever most people will start their gardens, and you know I got my plants are ready to be planted.
yeah, I was debating on doing that too, but I don't know if I want to fight the squirrels this year or not.
Let me turn down my volume real quick.
It's just a lot, dude. Like,
It is a lot, right? Like, what would you be growing if you were gonna grow something?
mostly herbs, I would think, but maybe like some tomatoes and whatever else.
Well, you shouldn't have to fight the squirrels on herbs.
You do, dude. They're savages here.
That's crazy. Usually tomatoes, them squirrels you have to fight.
Yeah, they rip apart tomatoes.
Now for my garden, I don't really have to worry about that too much because we have our little like farmer cat. She's an outside cat. She like lives with the chickens, and we used to have goats. She loved living with them, and she thinks she's a little like farmer or whatever. She'll go out there and just stay in my garden, monitor it, make sure nothing happens.
See, there's a neighborhood cat. There's actually a couple neighborhood cats, and I've watched multiple times squirrels just like, you know, hop, skip, and a jump right over top of them as they're like laying in the sun. Like the cats are so lazy because everybody in the neighborhood feeds them. Like they're fat as crap, so they have no reason to eat a squirrel or chase anything down. But like you'll be seeing them, they'll just be out in the like parking lot sunning themselves or something in the stones. And a squirrel will just like bounce around. He'll like dig in the dirt a little bit, and he'll just like jump over the cat and like keep moving. Like, and the cat just sits there and looks at it. I'm like, yeah, that's a good cat right there. That's working real hard.
Ours, she works hard. She does actually work hard. She'll help me whenever I'm like planting my garden. She'll actually help me, literally. Like I'll go and I'll open up a little bit of dirt, put the plant in, and then go to like push the dirt back. It's just start patting it down for me.
That's cute, dude. I'm kind of jealous.
She's crazy. She's got like she's a tuxedo cat. She's really fluffy.
The one that I'm thinking of is the one that in our neighborhood that's really super lazy is Orange. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hear
orange cats are usually I can't stand an orange cat.
No, he's really cool. He's a nice guy. I don't know what his name is, but I'll just call him Abba.
Dragons.
Abba?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the band or like
No, from like the Bible, dude.
I was wondering. Are like we dancing queen out here? Or what was going on?
No, different Abba.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Ooh, I'm assuming you're talking about your gas light. You got like 30 or 60 miles, dude. You're
what, gaslight low?
Yeah.
I give it 30, 45-ish.
Yeah.
You can ride that thing halfway across the
I mean,
state.
don't though. Don't listen. Like, go get gas. Don't freaking ride it out, dude. Like,
look, it'll be alright. Okay, you'll make it. You can make it home on that too. Just put it in neutral.
oh, shiza! I just freaking ate a recipe I didn't mean to. You had an orange cat that would respond to questions.
Dude, our
interesting.
cat will respond to not just questions. She'll like respond to anything you tell her.
Really?
Yeah, I like one day she got locked in the garage because we were feeding chickens and we keep the chicken feed in there, and my dad just closed her up in there. I was like, I haven't seen Puss in a minute. I don't know where she is.
Is that the cat's name?
Puss? Yeah. Well, we thought Puss was a boy, so we were gonna name him like Puss in Boots.
Gotcha.
But Puss had like 3 layers of kittens, and so we were like, names just gotta stick now. You're different type of Puss. But no, I went out there, I let her out, and I said, "Did Dad lock you in the garage?" She looked at me, and she said, "Yeah."
Hell yeah, he did. Put the whooping on him.
I was like, what? Did this cat just talk? What is going on?
Alright, Tina, I'm coming to your house. I want to see this. You don't have permission? Well,
Permission?
I ain't coming to your house.
What are we talking about?
Tina said she was decorating her house in the game. And I was going to go take a look at it, but I guess you need permission? It depends, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, unless you can open it to friends and stuff.
Yeah.
I am also beginning. What is it?
Dragons in your own
DC?
homeland. Lucky.
You're doing what?
What's the name of it? The Automated Dominion, not the Evan Hart pack, but like, you know, whatever it's called.
The
DC.
Daggerfall Covenant.
Yeah, Daggerfall Covenant. The Dominican Republic. I'm doing the Dominican Republic right
Gotcha. That's DR, buddy, by the way.
now. Yeah, I know what it is, but
That's
it sounds
close.
close enough. It sounds close enough, so it is close enough. Alright, so we have the Dominican Republic. Automated Dominion. And yeah.
Wait, so you're going to the top left before you go to, like, Stone Falls area?
Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't want to do Stone Falls next. I always save that part of the map for last.
So you didn't follow Cadwell?
Cadwell could suck it. I'm doing it my way.
No, because
No, I did
Cadwell...
not. I did not. No, I haven't even been to Cold Harbor yet.
Oh, you haven't finished the main campaign?
No, I have not.
Oh.
I'm you know, I'll just save that.
I mean, there's lots of skill points in there too, man. Like,
Yeah, but you know, there's skill points in what I'm gonna be doing too. World completions is most of your skill points.
I mean, yeah, but well, I guess you rush through it, so it doesn't take you that long. But the main campaign gives you a lot of points really quickly.
Yeah, I did all the ones I was allowed to do. I think I had to complete the Cold Harbor to do any more. So I don't want to go there
Cold
yet.
Harbor's got skill points in it.
You can't make me. I can't stand going to Cold Harbor. Pain in the tail.
Thomas, no worries, brother. Take it easy, sir. I appreciate you dropping in, my friend.
Like I'm in Strauss Mackay right now. Whatever this place is called. Just doing my thing.
Tina, for whatever reason, I still cannot visit your house. I don't know why.
Maybe she has a cease and desist order on you.
Maybe. That's okay.
Maybe you need to stay 300 feet away. Got that? Was it a
Dang it.
something 11? Was it? Oh gosh, what's a restraining order? It's a
69-420.
no, it's something 11. Gosh, what is it? I used to know.
I don't know. I honestly.
11B on you. That's
At
what it is.
11B.
It's called an 11B. That's a restraining order.
I think you're an ID10T. No?
No.
No? Alright. Well, Tay taught me that one, and I'm not giving up the secret.
I don't need it.
Mm-mm.
I don't need
You're
it.
never gonna know.
I trust I live obliviously. I'm happy.
You say
I don't
permissions
need
are
it.
open? Alright.
Permissions for normal people.
Let me finish what I'm doing right in here, and I'll try again. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. I don't know why that. When you started singing that, that's what came into my head.
What was I saying?
The lion sleeps tonight.
We just start going at it.
So what are you doing? You're not going to get your set pieces yet.
Oh, I mean, I could start doing it, but I was just gonna finish Strauss Mackay. It's not like a long world.
No.
I have an hour, and this would make a perfect hour.
Oh,
complete this
you could
entire
do it
world.
way faster than an hour.
Well, I'm working on it.
It's so tiny. That's what she said.
Oh, I am non-combat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You think gas prices went up? I think you're right. They were less than $3 a couple weeks ago, and now it's like $3.30.
It went like $2.50, right? We're back up. We're at like $3.11.
I don't know what happened. It's always cheap or more expensive in the north.
Yeah, wait, where y'all at?
I don't. Never mind. I don't want to like.
What you mean, never mind?
I don't
You
wanna
think
tell,
someone's
like,
gonna hunt you
the-
down from your gas prices?
Man, there's a couple of psychopaths out there. I don't want Mafia to know where I live.
He can know where I live. I'll find him before he finds me. Ours are like 311 right now.
Yeah, I was gonna get gas yesterday or the day before,
Can you not
and I
see
looked at the
strength
price of the
that
gas
affords us?
station, and I was like, that can't be right. So I kept driving, and I just never found another one that was cheaper. So I need to get gas
Go
too.
right around.
No, I just didn't get gas yet. I need to do it too.
Oh, you wait. It's like a stock market wait. You're like, wait.
Yeah, like
wait.
maybe by Monday it'll drop back. We'll see.
The forest will hardly miss a few trees.
Thrice blasted son of
It's,
brick sifting, root munching, brick
There's
picking,
been a lot of tariffs going on,
stuff
so
with whirly fly larvae, you'll
countries
go
are not
on
happy with
rabbit
us.
stone.
But you
No,
know,
they're not.
Moving
you'll
on.
be alright. They can lick balls.
Tread carefully, friends. Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
Do it. Do it.
Over 50 bucks to fill your tank? Yeah, mine's not that much, but I have a fairly small gas tank.
Same. I think mine's $40. 42. 40. Whatever.
All right, Tina. Let's try this again.
She said no soliciting.
You still don't have permissions to visit the house. I don't know what the dealio is, yo. It's okay. I could take a look at it whenever it's like finished. Whenever you're done, Zo.
No, don't touch me.
Don't
I don't know you.
touch me there. That is.
I know no square.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, you didn't have to make those noises with it though.
I'm fighting for my life. Oh god.
It's crazy because like if you had some set pieces, it wouldn't be like that.
I'm playing the game on hard mode. I'm not a scrub. I don't need sets.
Some
369. That's too expensive, bro.
Damn thing's fine.
No. 369, 369. Going for a second for me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
To the window.
What the heck am I looking at? There is a Nord running around with nothing but a little itty bitty pink dress on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something different.
It's a dude. He is super muscly.
Get it?
welcome.
Mafia, how'd you get? When did you get ESO?
No, that's Gym Test, brother. That's not Mafia.
Jim, who what?
You don't know who Gym Test is? Gym Test is Mafia's woman.
Nana?
No, woman. No, like,
Yeah, who that?
you don't know who Gym Test is? He was here yesterday.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
He hasn't dropped into the chat for a while, except for yesterday. And him and Mafia were experiencing what it's like to be in love in the chat.
Okay.
Look, man, you're not getting anything else out of me from that one because it was getting weird. Every time those two are in the chat together, it gets freaking weird.
It's something that's good for me. Never flew. No.
I'm not joking, dude. When they're in the room together, like, it's one of those situations where I just close my eyes. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna ignore everything and just let them, you know, whatever they're doing, let them do it.
I've been feeling tried.
It's like, you know, when you're I would imagine it's similar to like when your father finds out, like, or like if you're if you're father, right, and you have a son and your son is like, you know, 12, 13 years old, and you find out like he just recently discovered the internet, and you know what I'm getting at, right? Like, it's one of those moments where you're like, oh, you know what? It's natural. Let it happen. Just pretend it's not happening. And you just like, you know, close the door and walk away. That's one of those situations.
No. My family would never let that never let that slide.
Gym Test, we were just talking about you, brother. Hello.
Well.
Speak of the devil. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. There's like 4 or 5 people fighting over Mafia right now.
They all gonna have to go to the basement.
They're here. You want to do a daily random?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm getting ready to jump on my Arcanist shortly.
All right.
Give me like a couple
I am-
minutes.
I have 2 like viewpoints I have to go look at, and then I'm completely done with this world, so we should be fine.
Mafia said a sword fight. Whoever wins gets Mafia.
On guard.
See, no, that's a loaded question because Mafia knows what he's doing. He's playing like 3D chess right now. He's
Oh,
like, because he knows that whoever wins the sword fight's got the biggest schlong. And he's like, I want that one.
Jeez.
Oh, were you thinking like real swords?
No, I knew exactly what it meant.
All right,
So I was laughing. Trust and believe. No one's out here actually sword fighting with swords.
Oops. I can't remember if I upgraded on this guy or not. I did. I can't handle it too much, man. Like, some days I start streaming and I'm just like, you know what? It's gonna be a real chill day. We're just gonna hang out. And then I remember that the people that gravitate towards the chat are friggin' psychotic.
Yeah. And then, you know, I show up and everybody else shows up and it's like, damn. They was gonna be chill.
There's no
ready.
calmness. There's no just like, hey man, how you doing? Good, good. Yeah, man, just hanging out. How you doing? Good, good. Like none of that.
That's all gone now.
Yeah.
I want that booty time. Oh, love Boondocks.
What
Booty is
that?
mine. Wait, you not remember that?
No, I'm looking at a crafting motif. It's not a book. It's like a weird.
Hmm?
It's like a.
Was it?
I don't know. It's like a chunk of metal with like carvings and stuff on it. I've never seen a.
Oh,
room.
it's from Clockwork.
Is that what it is? It's a crafting motif that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me get your professional thoughts and feelings. All these style pages and crafting motifs that we're getting out of these purple crates, are they from
Yes.
all across? Like,
Yes.
is it just
They
any
are,
loophole at
and They
all?
are. Dude, let me go ahead and tell you something. That is the best thing ever. Oh my gosh. Because do you know how much them things usually cost you to just like, you know, go and buy 1 or 2 of those things?
Well,
every
that's
so
why I've
often?
been doing this, man. That's why I want like as many as I can get.
It is a very broad, like they're broad and from everywhere, except for, you know, there's certain ones that are specifics to certain things that you're not going to get from these boxes, but like the ones that we're getting are still amazing. You only need 50 of them, 50 full crafting books or whatever to become a master crafter. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but actually still is a lot. Because there's what, 13 styles in each book, and those styles can range from anywhere. Usually they're about 8,000 on the low end, all the way up to, you know, millions.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's crazy.
Yeah, and so
I've been keeping duplicates, brother. They're
oh,
all
yeah.
in the bank.
Well, the thing is, right now the market is so flooded that you're gonna get everything cheap, and it's
Yeah. Are you gonna go
great.
buy them, or are you broke?
Huh? Oh, I'm broke, but I am buying them broke.
What? Okay.
Like, you know, I'm not saving no money. All my money is going towards
Every penny.
every penny. You know how much gold I got on me right now? Let's play the game. How much gold I got on me right now? And
Oh, you
it's
want me to
pretty high.
guess?
Yeah, give it a guess, because it's pretty high right now.
Pretty high 7K.
The high today is 3,700 gold.
That's crazy. I usually float around 500,000.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's too rich for my blood. We spend, okay? We're big spenders.
You know what's crazy about doing writs on all these characters too is that you get so many intricate pieces of gear for like, you know, deconstructing for leveling up your situation.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That was the end of my sentence.
Oh. Well, dang.
All right, you ready for this daily?
Oh yeah. I'm already on the next world. I'm in Binsk or whatever it's called.
Betnakay.
Bansk. Like it deserves a click.
I can do writs on this character. Alright, I am a DD, so I'm gonna queue as a DD, because I don't want to... We're doing a random veteran, yeah?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Are you level 300 yet? Holy crap.
Close. I think I'm like 40... No, I'm 30 levels away.
Alright. You'll soon be able to do all the veteran dungeons.
Yeah, I've been doing the main, like, the normal ones, just so that I can get those skill points. You know, I should probably find my glasses. I'm kind of blind right now.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
No, I can see, it's just annoying.
Wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
It's like having, it's like I'm looking in 720p or frames
Right.
per second, whatever it is. Like it's not enough to like really be. It's noticeable and annoying, but it's not like awful. We're not like at 488 or like, you know, 222 or what is it? No, 288, right?
I don't know.
You should.
Halt. You'll go no further.
480. 2. So, what are you? You're an Arcanist?
Yeah,
Don't slow down now.
What kind of build did you go with?
the one that kills everything.
Okay, more specifically.
It's a stamina.
Stamina. Bow build?
I have a bow and I have twin daggers.
Okay. Nice. My plans. My warden's just gonna stay a healer and maybe a tank, because that's about all you can get from the warden, I think.
No, wardens
fair.
go good on DPS, but they're so typically farmed or so typically ran as healers anyway. That you all the buffs you get come from your healers, then it's kind of irrelevant to actually use them
Yeah.
as like DDs.
So that's why I was thinking.
Forced our hand.
It might be time to do a. I don't know whether I want to do like a. For a DD, I'd like to do a necromancer.
I think you should try the Arcanist. Like, I'm not saying you have to make a proper build for the Arcanist, but I think you should try it just to see what it feels like to play with one, because it's ridiculously satisfying.
I might have to. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be a good DD as well. Oh wait, is this better in by the way?
Yeah! Did you see how fast all the groups of ads are dying?
Yeah. Oh, but I was gonna say, I'm gonna start my garden, so this week I have to get tilled and just ready, right? And then I was thinking I might need an opinion on this. I'm leaving for vacation on Friday, right? I don't think I should plant my plants until I get back. Well,
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because that way you
I
can
don't-
keep a closer eye on them.
Now they are a little compacted right now. Like they're ready to be replanted. but it's just not a good time. I need to go ahead and like repot them into something a little bit bigger, just because I could see the roots trying to like go into other like other containers.
I mean, you can like de-ball them.
I don't want to neuter my plants.
I meant like you can pull them apart now before they get too carried away.
Well, no, they're all planted separately, but you could see the roots coming out of each little container.
Oh yeah, so that just means they're ready. They'll be
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they'll be okay, but I'm ready for them to be ready to go in the ground. I am ready to have a set that's actually, for a healer, because my sustain is non-existent.
The
I would say
Arcanist
that would
sustain
be
is insanely good. There's a passive on the Arcanist that increases your stamina and magicka regeneration by 18%.
Dang. Well, I was thinking also, if I were to make like a solo class, I'd want it to be on a Templar. I want my Necro back, I want my Templar back. Because Templar's great for DPS and great for healing.
Yeah, it's really
Necro
awesome.
back.
It's a great solo class. It does really good in everything.
Yeah, I really want my Necro back because I just like the playstyle.
Where is everybody dragging everything? I wish we could like keep them all together.
I've just been standing here, throwing circles underneath my feet, like I do. Oh, there's a page. How come people have just started like doing that? I don't understand that. I like it.
Doing what?
Where they say chest bound quality interview.
Oh, it's a mod.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because it made no sense to me. Like, how did I type on that?
No, it's like as soon as you activate the chest, it like puts it right in your group.
That's cool. I was looking up videos and stuff, like, trying to compare classes, see how the meta switched a little bit or whatever. And
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to dodge roll. I was just fat fingering stuff.
You're fine. But I was wondering, like, I only looked at best solo class and best healers. And the healers, I understood. I knew exactly what that was going to be. But for solo,
Solo is not very damaging anymore.
Yeah, and the Arcanist was not rated high at all.
No, the Arcanist is a glass cannon for sure. Because, okay, so the problem with the Arcanist being a solo build is that your main attack... Tina, good night to you. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out for a little bit. Your main attack, this beam that I'm firing out, I can be interrupted during that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're going to get knocked out of it. So, it is really annoying, too.
You won't stop me. My prince is coming.
Are we doing hardbound?
Apparently friggin' not.
That's great. Dumb.
I'm down to just wipe.
I can walk out. I'm just gonna walk down here. Oh, it's making me join the encounter again.
Is this idiot gonna solo the whole thing?
Cut my life.
I think we should just kick him.
I mean, they're not dying. I'm not dying either. Why am I not dying?
Because
There
they're
we go.
tanks healing people.
Fight for hard. Fight for hard.
I'm trying to like, I was trying to get them to do it. There we go. They want it. I don't know why they didn't activate it to begin with, man. There's no
Is it
reason
just
not to.
Flying through. I told
What did you think you could do here?
I told all my people, I was like, oh, I'm coming down to the, I'll be down there for a week. They were like, okay. Like, you back.
What, the
Where's the
beach?
excitement? Yeah, I told my pickleball people, and I was like, where's the excitement at? Damn it.
I mean, the beach is just alright, right?
Yeah, but the people that play down there are fun to play against.
You won't stop me. My princess with an army that
I can't say I'd be like super excited, to be honest. I think you're like one of the few people in the world that just gets really hyped for pickleball.
No, they get brother. The amount of group chats that there are, they get hyped. I was just like, damn, you old geezers suck. Mafia sent me a snap about 30 minutes ago. I need to look at it.
Chim Test, if you're going to bed too, man, good night to you, sir. I appreciate you dropping in for a little bit.
Get out of there. Ooh. Boom.
death is
Yeah.
not the
How you feel? Hey.
Oh my dying! Gosh. Oh, Mafia's back, so Gym Test isn't going to bed?
Ornev sold her soul completely. The Thalmor will not be happy with this. Akara, look.
Dude, this build is so
Just as you
fun.
feared.
Like, you know how all the
Rituals
ads get pulled together like that?
See how the darkness
Oh yeah.
That's the
Wait, is that you
Arcanist,
doing
bro.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I love that feature.
Dude, like, come out here real quick. Where are you at? Come out here to this outside room.
I'm in my blue jeans and my what you call it. Dude, what does that remind me of? Oh,
Like-
Dark Convergence. Never mind.
Dude, these are veteran enemies, and I just, like, melt them with one ability.
That's beautiful.
It's crazy. The
Dude,
ability ticks 13 times, and if I crit, I can crit up to like 25 or 30k right now, but apparently in like mid-max situations, you can crit up to like 50 or so k. Like 13 times 50k from a 4.5 second ability.
Disgusting.
Right? It's a lot of fun. I really like the Arcanist, man.
What an eye.
Alright, so I'm just cleaning up the inventory real quick.
They're on my list.
Do you want to do the other ones too?
What other ones?
The Undaunteds.
Oh, brother, I ain't done Undaunted in like a week.
Yeah, let's do 'em.
Wait, do we get coffers for that?
Yeah, for completing a dungeon, you get a purple crate.
No, I'm talking about for turning in a quest to the Undaunted people.
That I'm not sure, but maybe.
Let me get rid of my old ones and get the new ones.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Oh. These guys are sticking around, and they weren't like a bad group, so let's see if they want to do them with us.
I'm traveling to what you call it. Oh yeah, you're right. They're still here.
I thought they'd leave by now.
Me
Normally
too.
people just dip immediately.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting all that. What's the I love that movie, Land Before. Was it Land Before Time? With Will Ferrell.
That's the Land Between,
Land Between.
something like that. I think. I think I'm saying it wrong. No, The Land Before Time was about, is it an animation about dinosaurs?
No,
From
no,
like
no.
when we were
Land-
children.
I think, no, I think that's the movie with The Rock where he goes. Is that
No, The Land Before
Well,
Time was a kids show from about dinosaurs.
no? Yeah, there was that one, but I thought there's the no. That started with the Z. That was the one where they played the board game and like the whole world was falling apart.
That was Zathura.
Yeah, I hated.
I like
hated
Zathura.
Zathura. Hated Zathura.
I liked it as a kid, but I
What was
think
the one?
I'd not like it now.
What was the one with the Rock where they go into like the journey to the center of the earth? Never mind.
That was The Rock?
Yeah, there's a Rock and what's his face?
No, it wasn't The
kid
Rock.
From, yes, it
That was the kid from Zathura. I forget his name.
No, no. Well, it's also it's the dude from the Hunger Games. What's
Yeah, I don't know his name.
me neither.
His name was
Maybe I-
Buffscale McThundertails.
What?
Our tank's name was Buffscale McThundertails. That in our previous group.
Y'all want to run dailies? Gone.
Yeah, honestly.
Gone. Said no. I don't want to see you peasants ever again.
No, dude, this build's crazy. It's like, so, did I tell you what I was gonna do for armor?
For armor? No, you didn't tell me about any of that.
So I've got a one-piece slime crawl, which gives me like 800 crit chance. Then I have the Onsul's 5-piece, which is a monster. It's a trial set piece. So I get Minor Slayer, but it increases my damage done to monsters by 7% and an additional 7% if I interrupt them. And then I have Deadly, which increases all of my damage over time and channeled effects by 15%. And then I have a one-piece legendary thing or whatever, mythic. And the mythic also gives me minor force at all times and increases all my damage done to monsters by 15% again. So I've got 37% increase and then 44% if I interrupt an enemy. And it's crazy, dude. It's ridiculous how strong this build is. And it's a stamina build too. So like you're rocking all medium armor, which means all your crits are like super high.
Alright.
What, Mondus?
Do you have your dailies?
Not yet. I'm running the Thief right now, Frank. Should I run something else? I was partly thinking I should run something else, but I'm running Divines on everything, so like... Oh. I'm actually not running Divines on my pants or my belt because I didn't have it researched at the time of creating the armor. Sorry, I'm finishing my writs. I'm almost done.
You're fine.
I'm turning them in right now. Thief is good. Yeah, Thief is friggin' huge. I could get 2 more, what are they called? It's divine pieces, but I don't have the research yet. I'm picking them up right now. You do get a purple crate.
Well,
I gotta maybe fix the inventory once more.
Oh, I've got to. So I got to dig up everything for my garden, right? I got to tomorrow, like Monday and Tuesday, I have to do 2 matches for this pickleball league thing that I'm in. Because last week we had it was canceled because of the rain.
You sound so stressed out about it.
Oh no, I'm not stressed out about that. That one's fine. That one's just gonna take up a lot of time. You got the garden. Those two. I got to play this game.
Hell yeah, you
which
do.
Which is a lot of work.
It is.
There's some other stuff too. You get my oil changed.
Oh, I need to do that too, dude. God dang it. I hate doing
Clean. Yeah, do that. Clean my car because you know pollen's crazy right now down here. It's crazy. Yeah, just go to the gym. which I've been skipping.
For this game.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I have some free time, I'm like, should I go to the gym? I could do some dailies.
Uh-huh.
I'm just like, dang. What are you doing?
All right. I'm ready if you are. Sorry it took me a minute. I did to clean up.
I do be ready.
Spindle Clutch, City of Ash, and Earthen Root Enclave.
Okay.
Spindle Clutch, City of Ash, Earthen Root Enclave.
Ooh, before we do that real quick. Actually, well, I guess I have time. I'm going to try and deconstruct just a little bit of stuff so that I can go ahead and get that last skill point into my woodworking. So I'm completely done with it. Or, well, I can get better stuff. Deconstruct. That should be probably enough. There's not.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the loot from these crates is crazy. The amount of just raw materials you get.
Dude, I've been getting some really crazy raw materials too. Stuff I won't need for a long time.
That's what I'm saying. Like an unbelievable amount of perfect row. It's more common than it should be, if I'm being honest.
Not even like just perfect row. I'm getting, what's the ruby stuff? What is it called? For provision, I think it is.
I don't know.
Let me find it. I got Ruby Blossom Extract, which I'm pretty sure, I think that stuff sells for like 50,000.
Not right now, it doesn't.
Oh, for the Ruby Blossom Extract? I don't know. Dude, it used to be. Because you can only get, like, usually you can only get in Cyrodiil. From,
There's a couple things that are coming strictly from Cyrodiil.
Yeah. Wait. No, wait, you combine it with something. What do you... It's the tart. There's a Cyrodiil tart, I think, that you can combine that with. And it makes it into like a... I can't remember. It's a Alliance Points booster. You use that ruby stuff to make it to 50, I think. You can make it to 100. If I remember correctly.
I just pulled 4 groups of enemies together in Cragthorn over here, and some guy ran up and tried to steal them all.
Ew. Selfish.
That upsets me, man. I know Cragthorn's supposed to be like a group area, but I really wish I could just like go into a solo instance and play it by myself. Earthen Root is hard. Can't remember if you've done that one. It's a good one though. I don't think it's too difficult. We'll get it. If I'm being honest though, I don't feel like any of the veteran dungeons are that hard with an organized group.
No, not with people that know what they're doing. I mean, it gets a little shaky.
It can. Yeah, but like, yeah, like you said, if people know what they're doing, like it's all pretty freaking easy.
Mm-hmm.
Bryson. Did I show you the picture of all those fire staves?
You did. That was, I was like, dang.
Dude, the
was
only
yesterday
set
where-
piece in Deshaun that I do not have collected is the fire staff. So every single loot drop I get from a boss in the public dungeon is a fire staff.
Oh yeah, yesterday wherever I got on for a split second because I needed to do, get my stuff. I was like,
I saw you pop on. I was gonna say something,
oh,
but I didn't.
I know you, and you did.
Oh, did I say something? Oh, I think I said I
yes,
see
you
you.
What are you doing?
Alright. Why are we taking so long to queue?
Because we're healer and DD.
Yeah, but we had an insta queue before.
Yeah.
Frank Shepard, would you like to join us?
Yes.
You said you're queued for it too?
Well, maybe we'll get in the same party anyway.
Your DPS? Yeah, we're missing a DPS. We would just need a tank, that's all.
Which, and as we know, they don't exist.
Yeah, honestly. You down? Oh. I just want to make sure I
it's
join
ready.
this. Oh, it's ready?
Yep, it just went ready.
I literally just got into a Doman. Dang it, hold on. Bear with
Do
me.
you know if it it'll be there?
We're gonna invite Frank anyway. I can't get out of combat. I'm so far away. I ran halfway across the map. Huh?
You don't have to get out of combat. Just go
What
to
do you
your
mean?
notifications. It shows
What?
up in your notifications. It shows up in your notifications and check yes or no.
Oh, somebody else defend.
Oh, good.
Alright,
What?
Frank.
I bet
got you.
I bet Frank was the other one in the party.
That's me, buddy. It's the only two of us in the party.
No, I was talking about from the
Oops.
check ready. The only other person that did not ready up.
Oh, was it you? Was it you?
I bet it was Frank. Be hilarious. You're like, oh, I got one too. Let me say no to this.
What did we say it was? Earthen Root Enclave? Frank, I'm assuming you want to do all three. Can we queue for them all? Oh, it's a normal. Don't ready up. Don't ready up.
I readied up. I readied up.
Oh, I didn't know. Dang it. We can break the group. I don't want to do a normal one. If we do veteran, we get better loot for the Undaunted dailies. That's my bad.
Chat in the game. Take some vitamins while we disband.
I can't actually disband the group, so I have to just leave. So like we'll have to regroup. I kind of feel bad about doing that, to be honest.
That tank's gonna be like, man, I've been waiting on that if it did.
Well, it was a tank, so it's not like he's gonna have an issue fighting another dungeon, so
You're
I
not
don't feel
wrong.
that bad.
I mean,
He'll just end up insta-queued again.
yeah, 'cause, they get what they want.
Sorry about that, guys. You cannot extend group invitation. What?
Game's racist.
Says he's already in a group.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's because he's green, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, cool. Now it says the dungeons are locked. What the heck? You queued to reset. 13 minutes. Oh man.
Of course. You didn't know that?
I didn't think it was gonna be 13 friggin' minutes. I thought it was gonna be 2 minutes.
No, it's a good amount of time.
Man, I'm sorry.
I tried to tell you. You
Wow.
get that you bastard, leave my dead people alone. Go lick balls. I think I killed enough dead people. I didn't even go down here and talk to whoever this is.
That's 2 more Mother Sorrow Inferno stabs in the bank. Dude, Pokemon Duckling, things are going well. How you doing, brother? That's 3 Inferno stabs in the bank. Got you some tacos, so I already know. I know. Oh, I know now. That's didn't drop anything, so still 3 Inferno stabs in the bank. Somebody accused me of botting my channel last night. They were like, there's no way there's 83 people watching you right now. I was like, that's rude. I was like, jeez, dude. It was really disrespectful, but whatever.
We'll take it.
Take
It's
it.
what it is.
Yeah, it's not an insult.
Yeah, like, thank you. I know I'm that good.
Why would I want to risk like the integrity of my channel to like get $1.15 in views for like 12 hours? Like that just seems crazy.
You know, some people just don't know.
There's dozens of us. I know. Tony, what's up, brother? Are you saying that you're one of the bots?
I knew you were botting. I knew it. I ain't mean you nowhere, huh? I don't know you. Stranger danger. You gonna tell me meet me at the west end of the gate? You ain't gonna tell me I don't know you.
Lobo, what's up with you too, man? Hello. You're all bots.
Give me a confusion.
There are bots though. Like that's a real thing. And like, I'm not saying there's bots here. I'm just, but bots are like a real. I call it an epidemic. I think one of the issues with bots is that it like drop kicks the friggin' value of your ad revenue in the face. Because then your ad revenue people are like, well, if our view, or if we're paying for views, you know, if we're paying you so that you can get views, but your views aren't real people and they're not clicking the ads and stuff, then they like drop what they pay you. Like they can't not pay you, but they'll be like, well, we're just gonna like, you know, tank our value of our ad revenue down like by a lot. So it's actually really unfortunate for real creators. That e-girl bot asks for the credit card. I know. That will they start with your Discord. You know, because you don't want to be too suspicious, so they gotta start by saying like, hey, do you have a Discord? I definitely don't want to sell you anything.
I need to go buy this Mexican flea market.
Did you say you need to go buy Mexican food more?
No, I need to go buy the Mexican flea market.
Oh.
Some plants that I'm missing. Because they got
Weed?
some stuff that, it'd be
Was
cool
that
if they
kind of
sold-
racist? No, I didn't mean it.
No,
Like
it'd
that.
be cool if they sold that, like, okay. No, I need to go get some tomatillos, some jalapenos, habaneros. Just, you know, the normal plants that...
That Mexican people eat? Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Well, they got them down there, though. Always. We got some of the best Mexican flea markets, too. I mean, you can get anything you want down there. Churros, tamales, anything. Tacos. Made to order brides.
Mexican made to order brides. Oh, snap. They can cook too?
Always. I have one more point, which is the whiskey.
What you been up to? What's the goal for today? We're just doing dailies right now. I'd like
we
to
still
get
in
into
the
some
deserter?
battle. What's that, Bryson?
Are we still in the deserter thing?
I'm gonna check right now. 5 more minutes. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize it was gonna be such a long penalty. That's my bad. I'm sorry, man. I thought it would be like 3 minutes because it's happened like that before. To be honest, while you're queued, it should tell you like, hey, you're queued for a normal dungeon. It should like specify.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's crazy. Dude, I'm running through this public dungeon in Deshawn, and I kill things so fast that like teammates can't even get heavy attacks off or anything. Like they can't get XP or anything, and I kind of feel bad about it.
Don't feel bad.
I mean, people do this to me, so like, you know, you get strong one day.
That's right, that's right. Just not 2 days.
One unfortunate part about this build, though, Bryson, is that my light attacks do like 90 damage.
That kind of does suck.
But you're sacrificing your light attack damage. So the one piece that I have, reduces light attack damage by 99%. But that's what increases all your damage to by 15%.
Oh well, then it's
So yeah, you're not really auto attacking with this build anyway. Like 98% of your time spent is spent by just like beaming.
okay. Every point of interest has been completed. Give me what I want. Is that all? I've almost completed the second world. I have two main quests to go and one more point of interest, and it's completely done.
What are they doing here?
One more main story quest to go. And done. On this.
Didn't even drop a fire staff.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dude, doggy dogs, doggy that chill.
I've got 7 fire staves in my inventory now. Like, honestly, when you farm like this, the way to do it is to, like, just drop everything that's not, like, sharpened or precise. Because nothing else is worth nearly as much. And you get so many fire staves so quickly.
Move out the way.
It's, you know what's even more wild is that I go through this dungeon so fast that the bosses don't even drop loot the second time around. Like, they just drop a little bit of golden XP. They don't drop, like, actual loot. Like, that's how fast I can run through and kill all this stuff with this build.
They're like retired boys.
Like, it's ridiculous, man. Poor Timothy Sharp over here hasn't dropped one fire staff at all. Oh, 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes up? It do be up. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna clear the inventory real quick.
Deal then?
You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I'm doing the final quest for this world.
Okay. Frank, good to go. All right. Let's lock and load. Not normal this time. Spindle Clutch 1. City of Ash, and we cannot do the Earthen Root Enclave on Veteran because Bryson is not cool enough. A member of your group has queued 2 recently.
Oof.
But the thing is not counting down anymore. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Oof.
Let's regroup. Can y'all, like, break that group, Bryson?
This year? Social group. The group, it's broken.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. I think it might have just been the group that was broken. Now all the dungeons are locked. What's wrong with this game? Not all group members meet the level requirement for normal dungeons.
I knew I was faking it. I'm on level 27. I'm not even level 50 yet.
How many tunes you grinding? I'm just doing writs on all the characters. I've one of every character now. So like every class in the game I've got one. But I'm really only like doing the Arcanist and the Templar right now. I don't understand why this won't work. Let me log out and log back in. This is freaking baloney, dude.
Was that Dr. Pepper?
No.
Oh my god. This is a beautiful thing to see, babe.
Why was Dr. Pepper the first thing that came to your mind?
It's one of the best sodas. What is it? Is it not Dr. Pepper?
No.
What is it?
I don't like soda, dude. Soda's disgusting.
Then what was that?
It's not. It's canned water.
Oh, okay. Liquid Death?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Too cool for school. Why in the world? Oh, I must be group leader. It's Frank, it's up to you now, brother. I don't know what's up with these dungeons, though.
Dummy dungeon.
Oh, you made me host. Hold on. Sorry. It's working. Spindle Clutch 1, City of Ash 1. What the crap? You or a group member has queued 2 recently. It's been almost 20 minutes.
Should I check my cooldown?
There's no way it's higher than mine. Mine's been over.
Yeah, I won't be able to. It's me. It's because I think I might have deserted earlier on accident. And I have 41 minutes to go, so.
Wait, so you're telling me that I got you a 40-minute penalty, or it was an hour long now?
You got me an hour. You got me an hour penalty.
I'm a monster.
Yes, you are.
Frank, I'm sorry. You know what? Bryson, since you can't do the veteran version of Earthen Root Enclave, do you care if him and I queue for Earthen Root while you wait out your penalty?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm doing in this world right now.
Alright. I've got so many lightning stabs, so many fire stabs, I mean. Alright. Sorry to do this to you, but goodbye.
No.
Two DDs queuing though is not going to be a good queue. It is what it is.
Cut my life in pieces. Lagging. I'm frozen.
I'm dead. I'm alive again. Now I'm dead. Now I'm alive.
Fuck you. I'm dead.
Did you actually die?
No. No, I froze.
Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with these staves, dude.
All that's done. I have one more.
Whatever.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fire staves in that short amount of time.
Goodness.
Ooh.
And the problem is that, like, I can't deconstruct them. Or, like, I can't sell them because they'll go into my sticker book. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
One sharpened, one precise, two precise, three precise, two sharpened, two decisive? I don't know if decisive is super valuable.
I don't know, but grab a purple one for me.
They're all blues and greens. It's because it's a public dungeon. But, I mean, it doesn't cost much to upgrade them to purple. It's actually basically free. It's so easy. Goodbye. Do you want, like, garbage fire staves? Do you want, like, charged or training or... Training?
Oh, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm living like a lure.
Because now I'm sitting on... What did I say I had before? 1, 2, 3, 4...
12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm sitting on 35 Mother Sorrow fire staves.
Oh my god. Where's his last point of interest, dude? Or I think. I really have to look it up. Where did I lay my phone?
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna buy a chest for the house.
Huh?
I'm gonna buy a storage chest.
You gotta buy one? Use your rent voucher.
It's too late. I already had crowns in my inventory, so it's really not that big a deal.
find such a cozy.
You don't have any room for collectibles. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't have room for collectibles.
You have too many items placed already?
You do not have any more room for collectible furnishings in this house. It's literally empty. Like, the house literally has 2 chests in it. That's it. There's nothing else in the house.
Maybe you need a bigger house?
So friggin' retarded. Like, I'm not joking, man. There's literally nothing in this house. Thank goodness. Tiffany, welcome back. All right. So if I do that, that's a little bit better. There's some room in there. Man, the freaking storage in this game is a problem.
Always is.
Just got some food. Very nice. I hope it's delicious.
Glenumbra, we made it. Yeah.
That's a shame, dude. I had to pick up the candle up off the floor. You know the Mara's Kiss in room? That free one that you get at the beginning of the game that's just like a closet?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm using. And I had to pick up the candle off the floor just to put a chest down. It's so dumb. The fact that you can only have 2 crates in the entire room and nothing else, like, it makes no freaking sense. How are you supposed to decorate the room? Like, if you're not using crates to decorate, you're telling me I can only put, like, a bed and a table in there and nothing else? No books, no shelf, no, like... It's so dumb.
Peasant.
What?
It's a peasant quarters. You're supposed to live like a peasant.
When you do Northern Elsewhere, you get a bigger house? Yeah, Northern Elsewhere
yeah.
is pretty sweet.
Beautiful. I really do like the house in Northern Elsewhere. For a long time, I never knew that it opened up.
Oh, don't forget to eat your cake today.
Oh, I did. I just lived in the main room instead of the other 2. And I opened it up one day. I was like, "Oh my god, beautiful!"
I honestly don't think it's that nice looking of a house.
Well, with the addition, like wherever you can go into the other rooms, it is nice.
I just don't like the style of the building. I don't know.
With the like ancient ruin look.
Yeah, it's the Khajiit Northern Elsewhere type style buildings. Like it's a big house, but it's not like attractive or comfortable to live in, if you ask me.
I don't know if it's because it's one of the first zones I started in, but I've always liked the look of Northern Elsewhere.
Well, it's not that I don't like the look of it. I don't want to live there. It's not homey. It's not comfortable. You know, does that make sense?
Well, if we could live anywhere, it'd be our town, but like...
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want something real cozy. Something warm. Something like... Not that. I don't want to walk into, like, some big room with pillars in it and nothing but bricks everywhere. Like, that, it doesn't feel good. I guess you could make it... Like, you could put walls up and stuff. Because there's an insane amount of furnishings, man. Like, you can put literal, like, partition walls up that blend in with the actual walls of the house, and you could divide it up yourself if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I don't really like most of the houses in this game. Like,
Yeah, a lot of, well, I don't like a lot of them either, but the one elsewhere was, or not the one elsewhere, the one in RTM is just, it is the best. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
but it's also like 14,000 crowns.
Yeah, and sometimes free.
When?
Sometimes.
When?
Some event, there's some event that comes around,
Not one of those Daedric
and sometimes it gives it away as like the free prize.
First these Daedric
Like a
aberrations,
point
and now
of interest
you.
or something like
What
that. I don't
trouble
know.
has Oracle?
Wait a minute, what is this quest? Oh. Interesting. Dude, we're never gonna get into this friggin' dungeon. Bryson's gonna be over with his like ban already by the time we get into this dungeon.
I love how there's no I don't even know what I was saying. Never mind. I'm happy that I'm on different in a different place now doing Glenumbra.
Yeah, by the time you're done doing an entire Dominion or Covenant or whatever you want to call it, like it kind of stays its welcome. Like you're ready to see some new environments and whatnot.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know what to do. Like I want to do something while I wait for this cube, but this character is not like an overworld type character. I can't farm leads because it's not on my primary. Oh. Ooh, I think I know what I can do. Scribing. You know what sucks about the public dungeons though is that you don't get crates from each boss. That's not good.
Not great, not great. It keeps on trying to fight.
For glory!
What?
Now where would this quest be? Whoa.
Stink bug has made its way into my room.
The system
I hear a
of
bag of
inter-evocative
tap water
hermetic
with
harmonic
nickels in it.
resonance
Keeps
we
them
still
out.
use today was developed during the
Or is it
construction
pennies?
of
Maybe
the
it's
Crystal
pennies.
Tower.
Penny's in a sock will.
American A-Live. No, what? Huh. I was gonna solo world boss. Wait, which world boss? I'll do it with you.
We're doing world bosses.
President, I've offered so many times to do world
Yeah, but
bosses with you.
this is there's an event going on right now. I can get some coffers.
You could get some coffers. We could bounce around and do world bosses if you want.
I'm fine with that.
Unfortunately, you can't join the group because we're in this queue and it'll break the
Tell
queue.
me, yeah, just tell me where to meet y'all.
Deshaun? Shadowfed.
I think that might be the only place. No, never mind. We're good. No, I don't have a teleport to Shadowfed. Never mind.
I'm about to be there. You can fast travel right to me. Hit me. Boom. Hit me.
On my way.
Me on my way, me on my way, me on my way, me on my way. This sucker's dead.
Dead. Didn't hear. Didn't even make it. Where you at?
At the world boss right next to you, like just south.
Marking you on the map. Traffic.
I honestly do not know where the world bosses are in this world off the top of my head.
I'm here. Where you at, boy?
I was just killing some ads.
No, not you. I'm talking about where. This is the boss.
I am the boss. What's your name? Imperior Big Bryce.
Empire.
You know you want to.
I love this outfit I got on too. I like. Oh.
See, I just got interrupted out of my beam and all my damage was negated.
Oh, my inventory's full.
I don't know if you can use that.
Feel that?
Let me see if I can. Right. No, I can't. We'll be fine. I'll destroy some stuff real quick. Real quick.
Destroy some stuff.
Yeah. I got a bunch of garbage in here I don't need.
Wow, I feel real cool on this stupid brown horse.
There we go, we got it. Alright, let's see what I can get from my coffer.
We're heading to the next one, by the way.
Got 5 transmute. I didn't even know you could get transmute from this thing.
Yeah,
when
it's
to
nice.
teleport to you.
We're going east. We're just running to it.
Not bad.
Yeah, so if you go east and a little bit south, do you see this pond of water? The whole thing's basically water. I guess you could, if you want, you could look at the stream. Or yeah, you could fast travel to us. There's a thing right next to us. Somebody's farming. Somebody's here right now. It's already dead. Disgusting. It be dead.
Oh.
I mean, you can get the location for it though.
I did. Actually, if I show up down there, watch it. It will reappear.
The person that killed it literally just walked out.
Purple book.
Dirty
Remember
bong
me?
water. Where's this purple book? Hold on a minute. Is it outside the cave?
It was on top of the cave.
On top of the cave.
Mhm.
Ah, good eyes, good eyes. Stromboli bacon cheese fries. That sounds delicious.
Brother, don't hit me with a good time.
It does sound really good, doesn't it?
I just got done eating an entire, like, giant bowl of garlic knots, chicken marsala, garlic bread, and berries. I'm still kind of hungry.
These boxes really do have everybody just like cranking everything out there. Cobley, what's up,
yeah.
brother?
This is one of the best, I think, of the year. One of the best, like, events. There's actual stuff here. Forget.
Well, you said what would be the best class for an orc?
You're not here to
I don't know if there is a best one for the orc. The orc's not like a super popular race. They don't really get a ton of benefits, to be honest.
What happened to our pilgrims?
But it's not necessarily about what class goes well with the orc. Like, it's about what race goes best with what your build is that you're after. It's not about your class, mostly. Like, the high elf, if you're focused on like a magic build, the high elf is great. Oh, we moved on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh, okay. But,
Oh, right.
and like the Khajiit is very well rounded for DPS because they get like just general bonuses and crit damage and whatnot. The orc's just not very good. I hate to say it like that, but it's just not.
Yeah. I wish that they were more like diverse and you could actually use every class to the best of their ability.
You can use an orc. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. It's not gonna make or break it. Like you can still use it in late game content. But it's not gonna be like mid-maxed.
Oh my gosh.
There's a blue book here.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Never missed it.
Mafia, you've never had Stromboli? Yeah, he's not human. He was just talking about how he friggin' doesn't put sauce on anything.
Thanks. I owe you my life.
I'm gonna go get this way shrine down here. Light Fury, what's up, brother? Queso from eBay? That's me. Queso from eBay. Apparently. Alright. But boomskas. Arcanist is pretty good for solo orc. Alright. Take that from Frank, man, because I don't think I've ever made an orc character for anything.
I made one on accident.
I know they're good for crafting. Like, because they get, like, bonuses to their crafting inspirations and stuff. How about orc being a werewolf, then? Yeah, you can do that if you want. There's no problem with it. Look, man, the way I see it is that if you want to mid-max, if you want to be, like, the most efficient, like, highest damage or highest, like, survivability or healing, tanking possible, whatever it is, you can do that. You can, like, search a build up on the online, but there's nothing stopping you from playing however you want to play. Like, you can put any combination of stuff together that you want, and as long as you have a general understanding of the mechanics and the fundamentals of the game, there's nothing stopping you from playing like an Argonian DPS like Dragon Knight or something like that.
What am I doing? I am avoiding my duties to complete the number.
Bryson, there is another boss just northeast of Cradle of Shadows. We're fast traveling to it.
I'm good for it.
It's actually just southeast.
I'm going to clear my inventory and then go to dead. Because it's time.
Tiffany, do you know who Queso is?
I know the cheese. But no, I do not.
You don't know who Queso is?
I do.
I was gonna say, I feel like he's really popular. Like, he's super famous now.
Yeah. He got mostly famous off of fat jokes.
Rotation's very important. Yeah, it's less about your race and it's more about like your fundamentals.
Spine of gratitude.
Like, rotation is like absolutely key. That's gonna be like 80% of your DPS, and then you've got like your build, which is important as well. But your race has a pretty minimal impact. Honestly, like the only time race really comes into play is when you're truly trying to mid-max 110%, and you don't want to miss a beat. But your race, if your rotation's bad, like your race is not going to make up for it. It will not change anything. But yeah, I don't know. Orc is not like mid-max, but I feel like an orc could be just about anything. It might be a better tank, to be honest, but, and you know, there's certain classes that play tank better. Like Dragon Knight is a great tank. Arcanist is a decent tank. Warden is a good tank, but Warden's a better healer, so usually you're gonna find a Warden already in the group as a healer. So like a Warden tank is maybe not quite as valued. Sorcerer is a good tank. So you can throw Orc into just about any class. Oaken Soul and make a 1-bar DPS? Yeah, you can absolutely do that too. If you want just like a real quick, easy build to throw together, just for general play, or even for late game play, like I was using the Oaken Soul 1-bar build on the Templar as a heavy attack in trials and stuff before. Like I've done pretty much every single veteran dungeon now with that build, and it works. It's quite good. Tiffany, welcome back to the present day. Tiffany, you should look up Queso. You should see who he is. You should just like see his face. But yeah, Frank, you make a good point too. Like the 1-bar Oaken Soul heavy attack build is very, very good for solo play. Like very, very good. You said something about Orc being the best. Oh, Orc being the best at crafting, at which therefore their armor rating is probably higher defense, but it's not that their rating is higher. So I believe that the Orc gets a passive that increases your inspiration gained for crafting. So they're not better at crafting than any other character, but if you want to make a quick crafting character, they will reach highest level for crafting skill lines faster than any other race. That's about it. Yeah, I meant to say Orc, not Orc. I got you. Understand. And they're not gonna get like higher armor ratings because they level up their crafting skills faster either. Like that has nothing to do with it. I don't know exactly what their passives are, so I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head. I could probably look it up though. Give me a momento. I was talking about the Stromboli. Yeah, the Stromboli does sound really good.
You guys throw away woodworking stuff?
What do you mean?
So, like,
Intricates? I don't have any right now.
No, just stuff like any wood, like any staves or bows that could be deconstructed, because I am so close to level 50.
Hold on a minute. Let me kill this boss real quick.
Because I need, I need maybe a fifth of a bar to get to level 50, and I can finally put that skill point in there.
I literally don't have a single woodworking piece on me. Oh, you know what? I do have a bow. It's intricate too. I have a bow.
Well, it doesn't matter what you call it. I will take the one bow. The one bow to slay them all. Thank you.
I got you. I just sent it. What's my favorite Daedric god? Sheogorath, dude. Sheogorath.
This game's okay.
Alright, so
I'm gonna-
Orcs racial passives give you an increased max health by 1,000. When you deal damage, you heal for 25 health every 4 seconds. And you increase experience gained with heavy armor by 15%. So it's not even necessarily
It's level 50.
great crafter.
It has been done.
Huh. I didn't know that that was the case. Yeah, but that's what you're working out with. There's a blue book right here. But yeah, I could see an orc being a good tank, but I think Nord's better.
Blacksmithing, clothing, and woodworking are all level 50 now. We're killing it.
Very nice. Did you get that piece of gear?
Yes, and it put me a slither away from.
That was all I had, man.
No, you're fine. So then I had one staff that was just worth 288 gold. I was just like, well, deconstructed. I hit 50. We're killing it.
Frank, I'm sorry, brother. I'm stopping for blue books. I need them.
You do be broke.
Sheogorath is technically not one of the original Daedric gods. Bryson, I was telling you about this, but Sheogorath is technically the split personality of what's his face?
Yeah.
What did I say his name was, Bryson?
I can't remember his name.
It was a really silly name. Lobo knows. He's the one that was teaching me. But he was like a super powerful Daedric god at the time. And he ended up getting jumped by his teammates. They said, hell no, we can't have you be all strong and stuff now.
That's how it goes. You get good, then they turn on you. If you sell stuff, does it also go into your sticker book?
Yes. Any form of like so deconstructing to destroying and selling stuff goes in your sticker book. But trading things does not go in your sticker book. Putting it in storage does not go in your sticker book.
That's good to know.
This queue, brother. This queue is crazy. 33 minutes. Don't have a tank class yet? Yeah, tanks are fun, man. We need more tanks in the world. Nobody wants to tank, man. But it's a good time. I don't know why people hate it so much. I like it.
It's just because of our background.
Yeah.
In the other games.
Yeah, you make a good point. Where's he at with his wait timer, Bryson? You should be almost done, right? Like 5 or 10 minutes left on your wait timer?
Let me look. I am at 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 56 seconds.
Alright. Half of another entity because he was too powerful. Jiggalag, thank you. That's the name of the character I was trying to think of. So Jiggalag was originally one of the Daedric gods, but the other Daedric gods ganged up on him. They said he's too strong, and they split him into different personalities.
So if you were ever to, like, you said they comes back for 1 day a year or whatever, but like if you were ever
Jester
to, like,
Festival.
completely come back, them boys would be got him.
I mean, through the lore he comes back, but there's nothing in the game that actually represents it, I don't think.
Ooh, what is this? I got a style page I've never seen before. Bone mold caress.
Copley, I got you. I figured it was a typo. No problemo. Man, these bosses are constantly dead. Honestly, I don't know if Shadowfen's like the best world to do this.
Does not look bad.
Because the bosses are kind of a pain in the butt to run to. But I don't think there's a single world right now that's not being farmed. How old is ESO? 11 years. Devs can't fix the in-combat can't mount bug. It's not a bug. It's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want you to be able to get on your mount in combat and run away from things.
Yep. Which is good.
Now,
Let me
like,
run away from the enemies I want to run away from.
Bryson, there's a set in the game that lets you do that. Have you
Excuse me?
seen it? Do yourself a favor.
No.
Go to collections right now, and then go to set items at the top right.
Oh, I'll go look at it in a minute.
No, I'm telling you, like right now, you're gonna want to see this.
Just read it to me.
All right, hold on. Let me kill this boss.
Because I'm grabbing some flour right now. So cornflower.
I gotta find it again. I think it's a chest plate.
Am I missing something? Why is cornflower just not exist? Let me go try. Oh, there it is. There's 6 cornflower. I'll take it.
Okay. It is a medium chest plate.
Mm-hmm.
If you continuously... Here, this is the description. No, Lobo, I was in combat, though. I had jumped in front of an enemy and gotten in combat before. But, okay, so... If you continuously sprint for 1 second, you gain the ability to pass through enemies. Enemies you pass through become charmed for 4 seconds, removing their ability to attack or cast abilities as they move toward you. Charming an enemy this way restores stamina and magic to you and heals you as well. Charming an enemy removes you from stealth.
I love it. I'm gonna get it.
So it's not gonna like take you out of combat.
Dude, I just got something I've never seen before.
What's that?
It's a rare ingredient provisioning. It's gold. It's called Morning Dew.
Yeah, I've gotten a handful of them.
This exceptionally rare ingredient is greatly prized. What is it for? I've never seen that before. And some white meat. Let's get it.
That white meat's valuable, dude.
I know. Morning Dew. Must be something new in the game.
There's really no such thing as junk.
Well,
All
I
the
think
other
mine
Daedric
is-
gods split them in some kind of ritual into 2 entities because
Save
they were
yourself
too
the
scared of
trouble,
them.
eh?
Yeah.
I've got the broken down bits right
Yeah.
My
here.
deserter has 28 seconds on it.
You want to regroup with us?
Yes.
Are you level 300 yet?
I'm level 274.
Oh, man.
Let's be honest, y'all don't get into that that veteran Whatever it was, anyway.
No worries, Mr. Mafio. Honestly, I feel like I could fake tank these. I know I could fake tank these. It's just Spindle Clutch and City of Ash.
It's been a clutch, what, 1 or 2?
1.
Oh, then yeah, you definitely could. Look at that.
I don't even need a taunt, but I will put one on.
After he's done, he'll go to bed.
Boo. But yeah, Frank, the Bryson cannot do the veteran version of that other dungeon, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Not yet.
On your feet, you louds. We're going back in.
Alright. Oh, Frank, if you want to switch characters, you can.
I don't think this take too much out of us.
Oh, wanders into my realm. More playthings.
I like how Rudy shows up, like, after the boss is dead. It's like, holy crap, y'all killed it? Isn't that pool amazing, dude?
It is.
I love it. It makes me so happy. We were gonna say this earlier, but Boggs farming Orc is a 10% faster crafting inspiration, plus only race with a 10% sprint buff, so nice crafting rate character. I didn't know it had that. The internet must have lied. Hobo, thank you for confirming that.
Chest.
No man.
Oh, chest?
Pleases me.
Where's this chest at?
It was back there, right before you enter the door, right where the boss usually is in number 2.
Oh, I see it. I just couldn't open it at first. A treasure map for Westweld. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Oh, this is a boss. That was just a normal enemy. I was like, why are they dying?
It does seem like a normal enemy, doesn't it? It died like one.
For the Whisperer.
Come over here. Grab all these dudes. The boss over here.
Westworld treasure maps go for up to 50k each.
By the whispers,
Really? I got one earlier today. Get it. Guess who ain't broke no more?
Not you.
You're wrong.
You're still broke.
Oh, I'll be broke. Hey, you remember how it was where on the other one? I'm broke till next week. Be broke till I'm not broke no more. I'll always be broke.
Yeah, yeah. If you live like that, you're always gonna be broke.
I love it. That's how I play ESO. Broke till I'm not broke.
I hate
broke
doing
till I'm
that.
broke.
That drives me nuts. I can't live like that, dude.
In ESO, yes, I can. I have $2 grand on me. Be like, I got enough. I'm broke, but I ain't too broke.
$5 hours. What's 5 hours?
Later. Gosh, that's a great move.
It's insane, right? You know what you were doing.
Of course.
Bring them before her. I need healing. Torch it.
I don't think I've done the number 2 for this yet.
This is number 1.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I can. Oh. Okay. Oh no, man. Good that nothing went off. Get out of that. That was straight up just kidding. Okay. Come on. I didn't do none. Just stood there and got.
Yeah, I was stunned forever and I couldn't heal. The game's
Only
probably
was stunned, it
changed.
just got one shot. I got him.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how all the racial perks have changed in the game over the recent years. Yikes.
Thought I made it out.
That's rough stuff.
He's got this.
Now is the time to make gold. The bog's values vary from 100 gold to 100 cave gold. There's a lot of value.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Good try. Heal me? Bad bitch.
Dude, I couldn't. I should have just dodge rolled out.
You can kill me. Okay.
You did.
I keep on getting one shot. I didn't do anything.
Bryson, are you still wearing your training armor that's level 34?
I don't see how that's relevant.
Okay.
Nab, no. out of that, get out of that. Dodge roll. Haha, you can't spit on me. I'll spit on you, nasty. Disgusting spider. Yeah! How'd that feel? I took his ass with him personally.
You need to get some set pieces, my friend. You can't be level 300 without a single freaking set piece.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
I don't understand. Why? How do you? Why? Why?
Because I can.
No.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just cleaning out, and I'll be ready for the next one. I guess we're taking Rudy with us.
Rudy Tooty.
He said, I'm down, let's go. We got a fake tank and a fake healer, let's go. Oh, we can do it.
That's right.
4 DPS. Rock and roll. Warren Murphy, hello, sir.
Whee!
Check Discord.
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Here they come.
Hey, you want me to send that to Mafia?
What is it?
Oh, bear with me. That's a selfie, right?
Wait, what?
Hold on. I'll catch up with you guys here in just a second.
What?
Mafia, do I have you as a friend?
Is Mafia still here?
Honestly, I don't know if I have him as a friend.
I'm about to snap this man.
He's just in Discord so much. Yeah, that's the start of our conversation. I just wanted to send it privately because that I don't want to like put that guy's face everywhere. Wait, I'm sorry. Where'd you guys go? The other way? I'm coming.
What happened exactly? Can you describe it at least?
It is a selfie of Tiffany.
Okay.
A very
So-
large, strong, bold black man.
Okay, so it's Tiffany's thing. I got it.
Yeah. The vision came true.
Come on down. See what you got. hit like my
Is it Tiffany's boyfriend? No, it's Tiffany. Like they're
Big T?
yeah, Big T, big T. Oh, Wooga! Bobby said, "Oh, Wooga." What the crap?
I think I know the image that was shared. Is it someone sitting down?
No, I think Tiffany's at the
never
bar
mind.
right now. It's just some dude. Forgot your wig.
Who said it was a wig?
The bald guy said it was a wig.
Toupee. Well, we. Drag all these together.
I'm trying to, but the teammates are jacking it up.
Like I'm saying, can we drag them all like right here? Teammates jacking it up.
Alright, what's up, brother? I guess we could have pulled like all the enemies the whole way up, but
That's what I was thinking.
it's too late. Tap their cheeks and steal their stuff. That's Mafia's motto. That's what he does.
I will harvest your soul for the dead ones.
Hey, we're on the spot. That's not cool, brother.
Oh, there's a chest? Bro. I don't know how I survived. You landed next to it.
Sir, you see that? You see
He
that?
planned it. He
My
planned it.
body just knows where to go. It'll wake up as soon as you open it.
This
See that?
might not have been the chest he was talking about.
It is now.
Alright, I hope you're doing well too, brother. Thank you.
No, there it is. I'm the best hero in the world.
It's all good. This is a really easy, simple dungeon. Like, I think I might even have all the set pieces already, so it's not like it takes long to get them. Sayamonte, hello, sir. There's pickleball on the TV at the bar right now.
Big T. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna need to know where this bar is. I'm on the way.
Yeah, that too.
I'm bringing my laptop so I can play Elder Scrolls at the same time.
That's right, we're legal.
Your hide will make a wonderful drug for the master.
Oh, hard mode. Forgot about that.
Surrender and I'll devour you quickly.
Had to make sure. So I ran in. Just start blasting.
Rise, minions.
Your minions ain't gonna save you. And this is total asshole.
Rise, minions.
Really?
Every time.
I just dropped my ultimate, man.
Every single time. They never cease.
Stop before it's too late.
Let them teleport last second. Yes, sir.
Alright. That's enough Elder Scrolls for you? No worries, brother. Good night, Simon. I appreciate you dropping in, sir.
Plenty.
What's happening?
What are you talking about?
Who killed me?
I ain't kill you.
You killed me.
That's right, I did. I remember that too.
Where's my stinking lady at? Tiffany, no worries to that too. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good day.
It's a great day to be alive. It's shining when I close my eyes.
Now, why did that not come out when I was deconstructing? That's odd. Alright. Bank? So, do you guys want to do the normal version of this dungeon that we got left?
I mean, that's my only option.
It is.
We can.
Alright. Let's see if Rudy wants to go.
Rudy Tooty.
Oh, my armor's broken. Go to bed right there.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a skill point.
I have repair kits, that's okay.
Let me see what my armor's looking like. Not bad. I love looking at my armor.
It's garbage.
I gotta do the skill or the quest for this so I can wait for
We
it to stop.
welcomed you.
I need to do it too, I think.
We can't let him take it.
There she is.
Again.
I don't know where the secret bosses are in this dungeon.
I've never done this dungeon. This is way after my time. I I don't even remember where the ones are for like gun selling. I know it was gun selling. The one where you can fight the guy.
The one where you can fight the guy.
And it's kind of like I think he's an undead dude in like a, kind of looks like an arena.
There's an undead dude where you can fight a guy in an arena.
Yeah, with old girl.
With old girl.
He,
Oh, let me guess. It's somewhere over there too, right?
in that, well, kind of, you know, in that vicinity, yeah.
We'll put you with the others.
Delete it.
I think we're going the right way.
I mean, there's enemies showing up, so it must be. The rock dudes are a little annoying, huh?
Yeah, they, do you know how to do this dungeon?
No, not at all. Never been.
So this first boss, I think it's the first boss. I'll know it when I see it. But he's gonna have some big AoE ground pound abilities that he drops occasionally, and there's gonna be a very large rock that drops randomly in the arena. You have to stand behind it.
Stop this! Firesong,
Okay.
what are you doing?
I can stand behind rock.
Here, get behind
The way the rock.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay, let's not. Dodged. No different. So he just throws AoEs all the time. We got this
Rocks.
coming.
Another rock.
Again? Ah.
Oh, we don't get one shot because it's not veteran. Yeah, he throws you off, dude. He'll chuck two at once.
See that? Okay, we need to calm down here. He's just like, keeps on jumping. Wow. Okay, we're back again. He's annoying. You sick freak. No, I'm just gonna heal through. You don't even do that much damage. We're fine.
Oh my gosh! I was flying. Did you see him throw me out the arena?
I didn't know.
Dude, he chucked. I almost flew over the wall, man. That's crazy.
Archdruid Devirik went down to the deep root. Follow him while I take care of this corruption.
All right, follow
One
him.
thing though. He's a little annoying.
Tiffany, is that Buck Cherry? Is that what you're singing? I think there's side bosses on all the green spots. You want to try it?
I'm about to do whatever. It's the last thing I'm doing before I go to bed. Do they even appear in normal mode?
Yeah, they do. He sleep-ins.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
He's sleeping. Aw.
Fart in his mouth.
Okay.
Okay, why are the trees fighting back?
Hey, you haven't been in this dungeon before, have you?
No, never.
So the trees get possessed by these creatures.
Okay. Tree. That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. It's an interesting concept.
Yeah. No, I might be too strong if I actually have gear.
Shut up.
I mean, I want the game to be fair. My inventory's full.
I got you.
My water. Oh, you stupid bitch.
Root and waste. Deal then?
Dum. Oh,
Did you spill some drink?
a lot. Yeah,
Oh no.
right underneath my feet too. So I got cold water under my toes right now.
You've carpet? Hardwood floor?
Hardwood. I'm in a puddle.
I'm in a puddle.
Oh, my dog's to the rescue. She's over here about to clean it up. Thank you.
What the heck?
Girl, get to work. Okay, let's go think my laundry baskets are right here. Dirty towel. I needed that water too.
That tree died so fast.
As they do.
Stop right where you are.
Oh no, Bryson, how are you gonna get through this?
Oh no. The table is broken. Boom. Oh my god. What is this thing? How you doing?
She won't taunt for some reason? There we go. Alright, watch out for trees.
Chris? Chris? Where you at, tree?
Doing like negative damage. I got one shot? I got hit by all 3 of those abilities at once. That's crazy.
Where's your dead body? Oh, he's got you. Good.
Tiffany, something tells me you've had a couple of drinks. Just, you know, a mother's intuition.
You've had a few, but not a few too many. Keep hunger.
Bryson, do you provide major courage?
Major courage? Let me check. I provide minor resolve and minor berserker. I don't think I do. Not yet. Whenever I get my set pieces, I will though.
What about minor
Or it
courage?
might just be flat. Or it might just be flat. I'll have to check. I think either spell power cure or the other one does that. One of the two.
What about minor courage?
Yeah, that too.
Is that from these resto staff?
Minor courage. Wait, I'll check my abilities when we're not in the middle of this. I think I give him minor cure. I give buffs. I don't know which ones. I have to look at them. I remember what they look like, but I don't.
Because this ability that I drop right here provides minor courage to anybody in the AoE. And if you provide minor courage, then I'll just drop that ability.
I think this provides minor courage. Like me lifting my staff in the air, I think that does minor courage. Oh no, it's minor.
You say it is minor?
It's minor toughness.
Oh.
Minor courage.
Oh, that's a warden thing, isn't it?
No, that's just a healer thing.
I thought minor toughness gave like 10% increased health.
It does. And that's just one of the things that healers always give from this, literally. That
I thought that was specifically a warden ability.
no, I mean, it might be. I don't know. I know that it's on the rest of the staff.
Well, if it's on the resto staff, then it's not warden ability.
Yeah. Well, there might be a war ability that does it. I don't know.
Oh.
It'll look,
Maybe it's I know the warden increases teammates' health by 10% somehow, and I don't remember what it is. Which is why it makes healers so good as wardens.
I'll look into my passage here in a minute.
Snake slithers up to die.
I've been interrupted like 6 times just then. Every time I tried to do something, I just kept getting interrupted. I love the sound of walking on those bridges, dude. It's such a clean sound.
Dude, I actually never did read the passive for the Warden. The Warden, it's got some sick stuff.
It's good, right?
He has
The first passive looks gnarly, for sure.
I have the air sight.
Wait a minute. This dude turns into a bear, right?
You bet.
Yes.
All that
You had me help you do this final boss on the other, on your, on PlayStation. Remember that?
I do remember. That was just why I thought it was odd that you said you'd never done this.
fall before.
Yeah, I've never done the entire thing. Just done the final boss. Because that was like right before the break. As soon as I got right here, I was like, man, wait a minute, this looks a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to get better.
I will crush you.
Yeah, this is a tough one veteran on hard mode, man.
I remember us doing it first try. Or, well. Yeah, this was the part that you were having trouble with when that lightning would strike, right?
Yeah, and on veteran, there's something you gotta do. I think you gotta, like, destroy pillars or something.
Yeah. You gotta, like. No, he comes after you or whatever, and you have to go behind the
I'm
pillar.
dead. I couldn't hold it. Well, you know, maybe if my healer had some set pieces.
See, this part.
We won? We won! Nice, guys.
He was a blight and a thorn.
Another crafting motif.
I feel compelled to,
May
like,
the dirt
force you to get these set pieces.
into
Like, I don't even really want to play with you until you get set pieces. It's like playing with a freaking 12-year-old.
I'm 12 and a half.
I'm just saying, dude, it's like, it's hard not having a third or a fourth player, man.
Each of the druid circle.
We mean, I'm healing.
Okay. Well, you're healing like you're level 25.
Hey, you getting healed, ain't you?
A little bit.
I thought. That's what I thought.
Dude, I'm telling you, you'd be able to do so much if you had
I know.
veterans or set pieces.
Trust me. I know.
I don't understand what
Well,
you're waiting for.
Let me tell you the passives. So, when you heal an ally, when you heal yourself or an ally under 40% health with a green balance ability, you gain major mending, increasing your healing done by 16% for 4 seconds, which is disgusting.
Yeah, that's good. Frank, good night, man. I appreciate you doing these dungeons with us, man.
Increase your healing done with green balance abilities by 2% for each green balance ability you have slotted. I need to up that. When you have an active. When you activate a heal on yourself or an ally, you grant the target minor toughness, increasing their max health by 10% for 20 seconds.
And that's like 100% uptime, basically. As a healer.
I thought it was what you call it. Wait, someone invited me to trade.
One may. Alright, now I'm gonna swap characters. Oh, the Warden's really good, man. Like, you'd be unstoppable as a healer if you had sets. I still don't understand, because you won't give an answer. You're not like, yeah, this is why. Like, what are you waiting for?
Well, I just completed the Elderberry Dominion, which is what I wanted to do beforehand.
Okay, so you just started another one instead of going for set pieces. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just gonna have to farm White Gold Tower and do a little bit, of Imperial City.
We could have been doing that tonight.
No, because I was only gonna try and be on for an hour. Remember?
Yeah, but you've also been on for like 3 hours now.
My goal was to get off at 10:30.
It is 12:15.
Yeah, correct.
It's hard to play this game for just an hour, man.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Alright. I did forget. I think I missed my writs on this character. Dude, I'm tired today.
Me too.
I don't know what it is. I even drank a cup of coffee just a little bit ago.
Yeah, turn in these and then go to bed.
Oh yeah, turn those in. I forgot about that. Okay, I think I did grab the writs. I did. How many of those like little confetti things do you have?
Left over?
No, the confetti things for this event. The 25 that you need.
Oh, I don't know. I have not looked. I just consume them every time.
Oh,
Most?
Yeah.
I've just been holding on to them.
How many you got?
I've got one on one character. I will tell you here shortly. Sorry, they're all on my primary. You have to give me a minute.
You're fine.
Dang, dude, my bank is so full. No matter what I do, it's just full.
I think
I
read about
have
this in a
7.
book from my time.
Oh,
It
nice.
is quite different from what I recall.
That's a third of them.
Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Tiff, welcome back. Alright. Be a little doodle brow. Holy crap, I'm fast on this character. That's crazy. 7%'s wild.
You can buy skill styles from. Oh, that's cool.
You can. There's many other ways to get skill styles, and they're cool. They change like the visual effect of your abilities.
Is it just for the one character though?
What do you mean?
Is this the tallest?
Like, is it not account wide?
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Oh, snap. I see what I did. I freaking forgot to put skill points in here.
Why is the most expensive one for this chick a healer ability? That's just wrong. They know us too well.
Tiffany, I think normally he doesn't watch the screen. He just listens to it in the background. So it's not like he's actively reading chat.
So,
You want to do a random battleground?
Sure.
Actually?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah. But I got time.
However, are you going to scroll TikTok for 2 hours if you don't go to bed now?
I know. There it is. No, not Engine Guardian. Where's...
Says I cannot invite you.
Oh,
you're
it's 'cause
already
me
in a
and Nav are
group.
still in the group. Me and Nav are still in the group together. Leave group. There we go. Undaunted Quartermaster. What you sell, brother? Nothing. You sell nothing. Useless. Where do I get my Sentinel? Jesus.
Isn't Sentinel just an overworld set from like Alakir Desert?
No, it's a 2-piece.
Oh.
Sentinel, here we are.
Oh, the
8
monster helmet?
8 keys? Yeah, an engine. Yeah, that one an Engine Guardian.
That's why I was telling you. Oh, Shiza LaBouffe. My bad, teammate. I was telling you that if
Oh, got it.
you. Wow, that was easy. If you what's the word? If you buy the one crate that's at the top, I don't know what it's called, but it gives you a random one from that vendor instead of like one of the 2 that you're buying from.
Mm-hmm.
It's for 1 key.
Yeah.
So you can either spend 8 keys on something specific, or you can spend 1 key on something random, and eventually you'll end up with them all, and then like it's unbelievably cheap.
I think I'm about to spend all my keys on that then, just to get some stats, because I'm not going to need anything else.
I mean, that's what I've done. I've spent maybe like 300 keys on random boxes, and I have almost every monster shoulder now.
Inventory's full. Let me do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll
Like,
happen.
oh my god.
You get
It's
more than
only
just
trying
the
to-
sets, too. You get like... read the description of it. It shows you like... It has a chance to drop like some motifs. It has a chance to drop this and that. It drops like ornate pieces that sell for more. It drops soul shards, soul gems, whatever.
I don't mean to. I mean, I know you're busy. Oh, good. I was worried that would go roots up.
Alright, let's see what we get. 2 soul gems with that one.
How many did you buy?
17.
Oh, you gotta buy like 50, dude. Come on.
I'll get everything I need from just 17.
Okay. The freaking audacity.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. Let me open up all 17 real quick. After I go, well, let me go some step first because I'd like to deconstruct them as I get them.
A blessing strike. That's cool. Carrot soup? What a bunch of trash.
I'm gonna open one. Marble, or whatever that was. Just got some light armor too.
Holy recipes, dude. Holy actual crap. That's an insane amount of recipes. No wonder my stinking bank is constantly full. Okay. What is this thing called? Confetti? Okay. We need to eat all of that. What?
All of it.
Oh, am I not cool enough? Requires rank 9.
You are not one.
Jensen, it's going well, man. How you doing?
Craft emojis I don't need.
Doing good? Good, man. You just started working on High Isle? It's an interesting place to start, but respect to you. Dude, it takes so many ridiculous skill points for crafting.
Elden Root, verdant capital of the Camoran Dynasty. See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Doom. A testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosma people.
A fine tree. Think of the ships we could build with one so tall.
Indeed. A pity the life of the tree is so prized.
There's like 150 plus skill
They've made
points.
some sort of accord with Percy to preserve such things. Civilized Mer should look past such.
That's
trees.
ridiculous.
Can you not see the strength it affords us?
I just
The
blew
grove
like
oak of
150
Elden Root
skill
has stood for
points on
millennia.
crafting.
It is sheltered and fed thousands.
And what
That's
has
how it
it
be.
gotten? The
It's
Bosma
not.
sit idly by
not how
their
it should be.
borders, warring among themselves until the
Go ahead and do this
Mer
thing.
have to step in on your behalf. Better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly miss
God.
a tree.
Worked a bit on Somerset. Yeah, nice, dude.
Let's do this battleground.
May your ears be stuffed with whirly fly larvae, your bow hand bitten by a rabid stoat. Moving on. Tread carefully, friends. Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
That's crazy. That's so much stuff.
You have more.
You've got more shinies. Dude, I just freed up like almost 60 slots just from eating recipes.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. So, how about this battleground?
Let's do it.
4v4 or 8v8?
Does not matter. I'm gonna hate it all the same.
Yeah. I think 8v8s are worse because it's just too chaotic. There's no rhyme or reason or coordination. It's just chaos. It's like a team deathmatch. And God forbid it is a team deathmatch. Oh my gosh.
Alright, my big.
Excuse me. Don't mind me, just choking to death.
Oh. You try to be quieter?
It went down the wrong pipe. Holy crap, dude. Frank, I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for the recipes, man. My goodness. Excuse me. There's probably like 15 million gold within the stuff that I just like that I ate, like the recipes. I said there was probably like 15 million gold in the recipes that I ate. Like, I probably, because I didn't look at them all. I just, anything that I haven't had collected already, I've just been eating it. And not looking at prices for anything. And duplicates I'm keeping. So like, some of them were probably worth some money and I just didn't even know.
Oh well, I mean, I'd always. It's better for your character to have than someone else's.
I guess so. Especially if it's a crafting recipe that I can like sell stuff for.
Yeah.
Jensen, I don't have like my own guild, but I'm in these right here. The Training Council, Adra, and the Gaming Council. They're just like a couple of random guilds that I found that do PvE content. Hey, Tiffany. It's been a long time since you played. Yeah, dude, it's like riding a bike. You'll get like back into it. It's really not that hard to get back in the groove, and once you get rolling, like you'll find yourself just in the end game stuff before you know it, really. Dude, I've got to pee so bad. Cross your fingers that I don't miss this cue. I'm bringing my headset so I can run back. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, it's up. Here we go. Run, run, boys, run.
I was running. I heard it. Mm-mm.
I think we're gonna get carried here.
We got one sweaty looking guy. Banana looks like he knows what he's doing.
Oh, Herpes right here got it too.
What's his name? Herpes?
Speed.
Her speed?
Yeah. Yeah, Herpes.
That's a healer, bro. You're gonna be dead weight.
I'm happy. I'm fine. Herpes.
Just keep me up. Keep me alive. I'll do what I can. We're gonna follow Banana.
Hey, captured the point! We have captured the point!
Capturing the point right now. See? Capture. I'm coming to try and help you out.
Never stood a chance! The point is ours!
We need to go to the points.
You and me can run. Oh, come on. I was gonna say you and me can run together. Nope.
Yes! We've taken the point!
Gosh. I'm still alive.
Died.
Me too.
Tiffany, I answered you. I'm not ignoring you. If they're all gonna sit on that one point, then we take the other two.
Yeah.
I don't want to be up here by myself. I don't have teammates.
No,
Not one. What? But we had that point already, didn't we?
No, it was fun. Want free kills?
I'm lagging, bro. My gosh, super lag. All right, we're cool.
We're not.
I can't move. Dude, the lag is fierce right now.
The point is ours!
Okay, never mind. I guess it's don't heal. I did capture that point while they weren't looking. I'm getting the middle point.
I'm dead. Oh my gosh, that guy is crazy. Any free quest lines recommended for a paladin? All of them. Do everything, man. The game is yours. Tiffany, what are you talking about?
How are they winning so hard? I swear we've had more keeps than they have.
Aim for the knees next time!
We still got 20k XP. We still got 7,500 alliance points. And if you look at your bank, you should get a crate with some some stuff in it.
All right.
So like losing's really not that horrible. Like, so I got rewards of the renown and rewards, which is just 2 soul gems and a necklace. But then I got a crate for the rewards of the worthy. That's what you want.
I didn't get a reward of the worthy.
Really? In your bank or in your mail?
No.
Well, this thing, the rewards of the worthy boxes have a jubilee box, a random piece of gear for battlegrounds, and transmute crystals. And this one has 25.
How come I didn't get a reward of the worthy?
Let's do it again then.
Yeah, do another daily. Because it said I didn't get a daily.
We didn't win, so like, your party's too large for this. What? Not all group members in your what? Meet level requirements. What are you talking about?
Let's do an 8 versus 8.
We can't do anything right now apparently. It says we don't meet level requirements. It's clearly a bug in the game, like 100%.
Yeah.
Party is too large. Not all group members meet the activity level requirements. I'm gonna re-invite you.
Alright.
Not all group members meet the level requirements.
Maybe there's something up with it then.
I'm gonna log out and log back in. It's a shame, dude, that's like, it's constantly, there's like little things like that really do ruin the game a little bit. Cause like you're trying to play, like I'm trying to do the activities that they set up for you in the game, and the game's just like, nah, stand there and eat a dick. I'm like, dude, are you serious? Like, if they won't, because obviously the player base is not what it used to be. Like, that's a fact.
Yeah.
You must be group leader. You're the group leader now.
Oh, okay, let me see if I can do it.
But like, you would think that
doing?
they would fix
4v4 or an 80.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Actually, wait. Let's just ready up the battle.
It's working, huh?
Yeah, I think we just get quick leaders.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with it.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta switch up control.
I can't hear you.
Maybe, you know, sometimes you just gotta switch leaders. If it ain't working for you, it'll work for me or whatever.
I'm trying to duel somebody, and nobody's answering. I feel like my build needs some work. Like my healing's not good enough or something. Like I need maybe like, instead of fighting finesse, healing done by your area of effect heals. Healing done with your healing over time effects. I hate to remove that. What'd you do, a group 8v8?
Yeah.
All right.
I did the 4 and the 8. Just in case.
Oh, you can queue for both. That's cool.
What is Someone's bringing a cat with me.
I'm not gonna have any friggin' skill points for that, am I? I'm not. Man. Hot buns, man. Gotta have more. I might start making like fancy potions now.
Oh,
It's
really?
it's about that time.
You can invest in, what is it? Water hiking.
Brother, I can't hear a word that you've been saying for like the last half hour.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is though. You need for the good potion.
You talking about the Lorcan's Tears?
No, wait. One of the guild leaders of one of these things is texting or messaging.
Minor cowardice to you. Why would I want that? I don't want that. I have 50 clam gall, dude. Wow, O'Day. Person, what you doing? Are you sleeping?
No.
Wake up!
Messaging. Wait, did we get ready?
No.
No. One of the guild leaders asked me, said, just wanted to figure out what your interest in, find out what interests you in ESO and what are you looking for with the guild.
Big titty Khajiit.
That's right. I
Say
told
something
them that.
ridiculous. Like, I really like hunting down Argonians and killing them. What is your interest in in ESO? You don't have one, do you? You gotta tell them, be like, man, my heart belongs to pickleball, but I'm gonna be here sometimes. Heroism pots. Snap. Are you sure you're not sleeping?
Yeah, I'm trying to message.
Dude, I really want to go to the Imperial City. Just to, get, like, materials for potions.
Materials for potions? What kind of materials?
Like all of them. Those bags down there that you can buy with Telvar. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, well I need to do that anyway. I gotta get the spell power cure. That's the only way to do it, or one of the only ways.
Where do you get it from down there?
Huh?
Is it from boxes?
It's from the baggies that you can buy.
So like, you don't get them from crates or anything in the... You can't like open a chest down there or kill a boss?
I mean, if you spend the shards, I think so. You know, to get the keys.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Man, I feel like I only ever opened up 1 or 2 of those crates on PlayStation, and I was never very impressed with it, and I felt like it was a waste of keys. But you can sell those keys in the guild stores for like a reasonable amount of cash, I think. And I was more interested in that.
Okay. He said, okay, you should take advantage of our Academy channel. Then if you have any questions on gear or builds, nah, I know what I need. I know what I'm doing, I don't have the commitment to do it yet.
You gotta respond to them and be like, man, I watched a YouTube video and they said I don't need that. What's up with this queue, man? What the heck? Increases spell power. Man, cornflowers. I've only got 1 left. I just don't have a lot of anything. Grants major sorcery. Grants major sorcery and major prophecy. Also restores magic. Grants you major intelligence, increasing your magic recovery. See, that's a really good set of potions, and I could drop 2 abilities off my bar. And replace it with something else then.
What he said. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get into one.
What are we queued for? It doesn't tell me. Why doesn't it tell me what we're queued for? What the heck? You queued for 4v4 competitive group and 8v8 standard group?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you can queue for both?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't. Like, I don't think that's an option. Like, when I go to select one, it just changes it. It doesn't, like, let me select more than one.
You know, in Order, the rebels live in a massive crowd.
What an...
Let me make sure.
It's not a
Backgrounds,
big
yep,
deal. It doesn't matter which one
I
we
have it.
do.
They're both. Let me select both.
Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know.
Balenwood still exists because you defeated the Veiled Heritance. I honor you.
So we have some very good mentors to help you out.
Huh? What?
Talking, the guy in this, one of the leaders in this guild. He said we have some good mentors that'll help you out. Talking about like I don't know, getting gear and builds and stuff like that.
He's just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I know. I told him that would be cool because I definitely need help in like PvP or anything other than healers and DPS because I know how to build them. Those are easier.
Dude, nobody wants to duel in Grotwood. Oh, wait, what? Nah, see, other people are dueling each other. I want to duel. Man, what the heck? What? Oh, somebody left. Okay. What?
We got everything.
What did he hit me with?
He hit you with.
He said, get effed. He said, get effed, nope, and then left and teleported out.
What, did you try and re-challenge him after he spanked that ass?
I was going to, because I didn't understand what he did. I think he ulted me with the Warden's AoE ult. And I can't view my freaking, like, recaps because my settings don't work right.
There are three around here now.
The Warden's AoE ult?
Yeah.
But they will not move without being moved. All that Spinner should ever do is
The
tell
Storm?
stories, according to Ifrit.
I don't know what it is.
The storm's like the blizzard thing that goes around.
Yeah, it was really big and I couldn't do anything about it. It just killed me immediately.
Might have been that, or it might have been the destruction staff ultimate.
Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble
Never mind,
over
we
these
didn't comment.
areas?
There's no definition for, like, how to bind that button. Like, the recap, when you die and you want to see how much damage you took from what things, like, there's no way to know what that button is in the settings. So, like, there's like 13,000 unbound buttons in the settings because Bethesda's retarded and doesn't know how to make keybinds right. And, like, I don't know which one it is. So, like, I've never been, I don't know, I've never been able to rebind it. And I have no idea how to see it.
I'm gonna have to join these people's Discord because I'm really liking this guild. They've got their stuff together really well. Like, you might want to join it too.
Which one is it?
It's called the Gaming Council.
I have it. A minute.
Oh, you're already in it?
Yeah.
Dude, that's one of the leaders of this group. It might have been the leader of this group is the one that gave me my gear set.
Yeah, they're cool people.
Right here.
They're I'm in Game and Cancel 3. I think there's multiples of them.
Oh, well, weak.
Oh, it wasn't the first two, but they booted me out and then re-invited me to the third one because I guess it was kind of full.
Oh.
I got promoted.
7 of them?
What'd you get?
What do you mean?
I got promoted to the third one. What'd you get?
Oh, promote like that? I thought.
Yeah, because they knew I was good, so they were like, yeah, put this guy in number 3 because he needs stepped up a couple notches. What are you in, number 1?
I am in 5.
-1.
Oh, is that how it's going? So, like, the better you are, the higher up you go? Is that what we're doing? Because I will make my way to the top. Don't give me an incentive. I will join the Discord and have these people won over. They will love me.
See, I feel like
you join
if
Discord, you are always a member.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, once you join the Discord, you are always a member of
That's nice.
TGC. My people.
I feel like once I get a chance to get set up for like a duel, like I can hold my own really well. I do good damage and have good survivability, but like it's people that have like really quick instant burst that just put me down because I can't like I need a moment to get set up.
It has been so long. How do I join another Discord? Because I'm only a part of like 4. The 2 of ours, one of my buddies that I play pickleball with, and Mafios.
What is TGC?
TGC, the Gaming Council.
Oh.
Is that the name of it? Is that how I join it?
What do you mean? What is that? How you join it? I don't know what you mean.
Join a server.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant.
Oh, you're joining the Discord?
effective fighters in the major
Yeah.
guilds.
I
There's
honestly
sizable
don't know. I
forces
haven't messed around with
within
them.
the trade.
I was kind of hoping this guy was going to give me some free loot. He whispered me randomly and was like, hey, and welcome. I'm a staff member with TGC. Getting everything from the event boxes? Like, question mark? I was like, I could use more.
So they're over here. They're doing a check-in is what's happening probably. Because they also messaged me. They do Final Fantasy 14, Star Wars, The Old Republic.
I think this guy's a bot, dude.
No, because they respond.
I mean, yeah, but he just is kind of talking like a bot. Or maybe he's just lonely, I don't know.
Oh my god. Brother.
Yes?
They have 21,000 people in this Discord.
21,000 people in the Discord?
21,000 people in this Discord.
The climb is worth it, I assure you.
Oh my gosh. This is the nerdiest thing I've ever seen.
I've got what you need.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is some wild stuff.
I need a break.
It's crazy how 99% of people don't duel.
I don't do.
I just
give you
like...
that satisfaction.
It's not a satisfaction thing, it's like I just want to duel with people.
Not for the Bosma sitting in scenic
Like, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to fight.
without being there. All that
that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to him.
This guy's talking like a robot, though. And he responds too quick. Like, there ain't no way he's typing all that out in, like, an instantaneous
I'm telling
split
you,
second.
there's some sweat viewers. Okay. Did you join the Discord and get the bot response?
No. No, he's whispering me in the game.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
This queue is broken or something.
You are correct.
They're easy to find.
Let me
Trunk
let
has
me
3
break
landings
it.
within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
There's nobody doing Battlegrounds right now. I feel like Battlegrounds are an easy way to get consistent crates. I don't know, but I guess everybody else hates Battlegrounds too.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Velen,
Most people, at least.
spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, are most important.
Yeah.
Tiffany, did you win? Are you winning, son?
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in secret places. They will not move without you. All that spinners
Man. Did you know you can, like, launch yourself way farther if you, like, time your sprint properly? Like, when you're on your mount?
Mm-hmm.
Because you get, like, an additional speed boost when you first start sprinting. You know how you start going, like, really fast and then you kind of, like, patter down, like, real fast?
Yeah.
You can launch yourself, like, really far if you... Oh my gosh. If you time it, like, perfectly flying off a ledge. People are probably either farming crates or going to bed. Yeah, I guess it is getting late, isn't it? I don't want to just sit here for the next 4 hours, though, so...
Yeah, me too.
I might, ditch this queue.
Me too. I might go to bed.
You know what I could do? My mount speed's 60% now. And you know what I'm thinking?
What?
And check this glitch in Somerset.
You better. You better make it too.
Don't get Mafia too wound up talking about smashing balls. I'm out. It took all but 2 seconds.
Did it do it?
Yeah, I'm out.
Make it. You evil man.
Me?
I have so much longer to make it. Yeah, I have. It's gonna take me forever to make it.
I mean, you could probably try it.
Would you? No, but you just came up here.
Was this a mount-based jump? Oh, Shiza LaBouffe, dude.
I didn't even jump.
Done with boxes today? Yeah, you can only do it for so long. I get it. I understand. Lobo, what's your method? What are you doing?
Made it. We're killing it. We're killing it.
Look
We're
at
killing it. Look at us. Okay, that one might be a little bit harder for me to do. See.
What do you mean?
I barely scraped by this one.
No, you just jump straight down.
Yeah.
This one, though, I don't know about this.
This you need full movement speed for this one.
Simon, I'm not sure what Zach's been up to. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's still on his business trip. I haven't heard from him. I think I remember seeing him play Liza P and
No, it won't. I'm almost made it actually, but we're good.
There's probably other places we can go. You just gotta have that dog in you. You gotta be willing to adventure.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay. Look where I'm at.
Wait, what?
Look at me.
I can't.
I'm on this bridge, like beside you.
Oh. Yes.
I didn't even mean to. I just threw myself off the ledge by accident.
That's actually impressive. Yeah, that's actually impressive. Ninjas.
Do 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 do. You didn't go the other way? Doesn't the warden have like a teleport? Doesn't the warden have like a teleport?
No, not the warden.
Yeah, he does.
Wait,
he totally
actually,
does. Rich than Craglorn. Oh, cleared 500 boxes. Oh my god.
The enemy is teleported to you if within range. I mean, you can teleport enemies to you.
The Arcanist has like a full-on teleport. Like a full-on teleport.
Yeah.
Which actually, I could probably, because you can use the Warden's or the Arcanist teleport. I'm pretty sure. So I could probably get you out of the map. We could probably go places that you wouldn't even expect to be able to go.
Probably. I'm looking in this guild. I'm looking at the roles that they have.
What, in the Discord?
Yeah, in the Discord. I guess it's just achievements that these people have done. Like,
I almost made that jump, dude.
VCR +1, VAS +1. Brother, I'm gonna surpass all of you. All
you think
of them.
so?
Yes.
I doubt it.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm saying that there's no way you're gonna pass everybody. You like Bryson. Look, man. With all due respect, like look at yourself. You're level 300 and you don't have any set pieces. Let's be honest. It ain't happening.
Let me go ahead and tell you something. I'm gonna surpass your bitch ass too.
You can try.
Oh, trust. I will. Everybody.
Grants the synergy to allow allies following them to teleport to the other. Another increases movement speed. $500 boxes is crazy. Did you get anything good, Lobo? I'm assuming you're going for some, like, sellable stuff, right? Why else would you be farming them that hard? Where are you at, brother?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm about to get off? What do you mean?
You want to take this teleport?
No, I'm good for right now.
I'm just saying, like... I think it'll work.
Yeah, it's 1:15. I gotta go to bed. I got myself set up exactly where I need to be for my Ritz tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, right in Somerset.
Yeah, right in the center, right here.
Invalid location. But it's green. It's telling me yes.
Is it?
It's yellow. Invalid location.
Dumb.
Huh.
Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow or whenever.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Are you actually getting on tomorrow? Because it's not going to be till like after midnight.
Probably
Like
not.
1 a.m.
I probably won't be on tomorrow because I have to do that pickleball thing. I'm gonna collect my dailies, but you know,
I got you.
I'm not gonna get on. Plus, at some point this week I got to do the garden, which I remember.
But then how can we
I'll
have
try
a
and send
proper
pictures.
contest? You don't
You're
even
trying
know
to send
the
pictures.
Ultima Code of dueling,
Yeah.
do you?
Wait, I just
Learn
closed
the rules
Discord
and
on
challenge
accident.
me properly.
How am I
Then
You're
I
still
will
here.
teach you some manners.
Wow, I'm killing it. I went to autopilot and just started closing everything out.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. I mean, Discord runs in the background like permanently unless you force it to turn off.
Okay, that's good. Well, I'll see you.
All right, man. Good night to you.
Good night.
All right. You said boxes are good? They vary in quality. They absolutely do. Some of the items are just like a waste of time, but Vivek City is the best place for it. All crafting stations, delivery points, and bankers, all outdoors close together. I mean... how do I get back up there? You can't, like, go up, can you? Alright. Ooh. Alright, hold on a second now. If we can get up. Invalid location. What the? Alright. Oh, there's barriers, man. There's gotta be a way up there. I remember being up there at one point. I just don't remember how to get there. Like, I know that I made this jump once. But, like, it's a hard jump. Like, it's really difficult to make. Ooh. See, I don't understand why it's telling me invalid location. Is it where I'm standing? Is it the verticality? 'Cause... Oh, you know what? Is it that? Is it where I'm standing? It might be where I'm standing. 'Cause oh, crap. Does getting your eyebrows done hurt? Mafio,
Could it be true?
what kind of a question is that for a man to ask? Be honest with me. Light Fury, what's up, man? You should name your channel Exo Beaver. Wow, that's a crazy suggestion, dude. That's so creative, too. I would have never thought about it. Thank you for the suggestion. Is it where I'm standing, bro? I don't understand what the issue is. Your eyebrows are looking meh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Most things from boxes like motifs and gold mats are better, in storage, but and sold in a month or two. Yeah, for sure. Ruby Blossom Extract, for example, has dropped from 80k to 20k in the last few days. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be selling that right now. Bang it. Tiffany, I don't think he's talking about your eyebrows, bro. So, is it a verticality thing? I don't understand. And that's like about as far in the verticality situation as we can get. So, like, what about this? Okay, put the portal in front of me, though. We're gonna figure this out. No, he was asking you if it hurts to get your eyebrows done. Why does that portal go down there, though? That's not right. So the portal goes, like, in front of you. And if there's nothing in front of you... Yeah, alright. Just shave it. Shave the eyebrows. You let him know, Mom. You friggin' tell him, bro. What if I go like... whoop? Okay. Can I get like up there? I don't understand. It's like they don't want you to have fun or something. Now why can't I get up on that freaking ledge? They put barriers up on that ledge? I want to climb. Now I want to just climb things. I don't even want to play the game. The target is out of range. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The target is out of range. I can't put this here? Why though? Like, I need a reason. It's not out of range. This is invalid location. See, I hate when a game like prevents you from doing anything, man. I want to have fun. I want to just like goof around. I want to climb on things and get out of the map. There's no reason why you should stop me. Don't stop. Like, don't do this, Bethesda. Bad game design. See, like, it can go here. So it's not like it's a problem with the location that we're at. Ooh, okay, that was really stupid. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. We're gonna swap characters and we're gonna go do like something. I really wanted to get a random battleground one. And then, I don't know, like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna, like, maybe start working towards some set pieces for the Templar that I still haven't decided on what we want. Could work towards scribing. I know, right? I didn't do a random dungeon, but could I tank? I feel like I'm fairly beefy with my PvP build.
Here.
Fungal Grotto 1. What the heck? I do literally no damage. When you say people farming speedrun, is this what you mean? So, I feel like you could just run past all this. Alright, bring it on in. Where'd the teammates go? Oh, they all got teleported. Wait, the boss... What? The boss de-aggroes if you drag him too far. Fungal Grotto 1 runs, you've seen people skip all except the second and last bosses. And those are the only ones necessary. It's a decent one box farm every 2 to 3 minutes. That is kind of crazy. Especially if you have like a full group of it, right? All except the second and the last bosses? Wait, what? Is the one that we just fought required? Is that what you mean? Because what? I thought it was just the final boss that was required. I like the set piece. It looks really good. Really? Right? Do you need to fight the first one?
By the ebony blade, this is it.
That first
We found the
goblin?
shrine.
I mean, that is a pretty fast farm, if I'm being honest. Like, if you could just run right to it. Especially if you have, like, portals. Because you could use, like... Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe portals aren't that cool. But, like, you could probably use something like the Sorcerer Dash to just, like, launch yourself off the platform, or off that cliff onto this platform and not even have to do the whole swimming and jumping thing. Dolmen farms are every 1 to 2 minutes? Yeah, but that's if you get a box. Occasionally extras. The problem with the Dolmen farms, in my opinion, is that you can't really get boxes. If the Dolmens are just crowded with people, there's not a chance. Like, you'll just get, the boss will just die and you won't get anything from it. And I don't like that at all. Craglorn Farms reliable, 1 every minute. What, from dailies? What do you mean Craglorn Farms reliable? One every minute. What do you do? What do you do dailies or you do like bosses? I think Bryson was not queued for the right thing. I just instantaneously got into a battleground. I think he was full of crap. There ain't no way we just got in immediately. And like, with this, with where we're at right now, could I use like the Arcanist to just teleport right to that corner and bring the whole team into the high ground instantly? Like, that would be really kind of cheesy, to be honest. Dolmens and Craglorn, you still need to put down DPS to get credit. Yeah. If you do Dolmens and Deshawn, it's far less crowded. It's still quite crowded. I was just in Deshawn earlier, and there was still a lot of people running Dolmens. Not nearly as many as, like, Alakir, though.
How some they win?
Dude, somebody's throwing them off. That's crazy. Brother, I revived you. Alright, I guess that's all that matters. He's alive. Huh. So he killed me through all that healing. I guess there was 4 of them attacking me, but like, what the crap, dude?
Grab the new capture point.
Why am I dying, bro? What? I can't heal? I wish I could see my friggin' recap, but this game sucks. I would like to know what the keybind is for the stinking recap, but it doesn't seem to exist in the menu. I don't understand what's killing me. How is it possible? They're all the way across the map. Well, it's over. We've lost. Oh, you farmed the portals. Oh. How do you full heal like that? Why can't I heal? How is he hitting me? We don't... Dude, I'm behind the box 200 feet away and he's just peppering me. I don't, like, with a machine gun that I can't see. And I don't understand what was happening there. Whoever it is, yeah, it's that guy with the bow that's causing problems. And all our teammates are AFK because they're like, we don't want to play anymore. I almost logged out, bro. I'm kind of salty about this match. This is like the opposite of competitive.
Hurry now. Points moved.
I can't do anything because they're working as a team and they're all attacking me at the same time. And my teammates are not doing that. We've got one guy that's completely done playing and the other 2 are kind of just running around. Even if I like engage with the teammates, they just like, they diverge in the other direction immediately. Friggin' crystal frags. I don't understand what he's hitting me with. Yeah, battlegrounds are not balanced. When you say few battlegrounds are balanced, you mean like there's no balance in battlegrounds at all. It's really frustrating. This probably is like the most miserable aspect of the entire game. There's just like friggin' 15 people standing on top of me. I don't understand what's killing me right now. What am I dying to? It doesn't make any sense. And I can't see my friggin' recap. Dude, Battlegrounds suck. I had one enjoyable Battleground the other day out of like the dozens and dozens of Battlegrounds that I've completed.
They have captured the point!
Push them, they've taken the point!
A lot of bow attacks. Yeah, but I can't, like, there's nothing happening. He's standing stationary. Maybe it's like a disconnection or like a server lag problem. But like, he'll be on the other side of the map behind a wall hitting me. And that's a consistent problem. Like, it's not just this Battleground. Like, that happens all the time. He was using the bow ult. Yeah, but that's different. That's not what I'm talking about. I wish they would just like win so we could stop this, because this is unpleasant.
I cannot believe it! We could lose this!
I'm good, dude. I don't need to play this anymore.
No! The point is theirs!
You want to ask his build? Yeah, the Stamina Sorcerer, yeah, Sorcerer is pretty nasty. He's... I don't know what his gear is looking like, but he's using crystal frags and like all the bow abilities. So he's heavily poison based.
Hurry now. The point is moved.
Who sees me? How am I being seen right now?
My pride is wounded. No!
That's crazy.
The point is theirs!
26 kills. 1 and 16, 4 and 11, 1 and 14, 7 and 9. 0 and 0, ripping the objectives. 26 and 2, 7 and 8, and 17 and 3. Like, I really wish they could balance this game. It's just so anti-fun doing Battlegrounds. And I really want to... I'm trying to force myself to like them. I even made a build that was oriented towards PvP specifically to try to enjoy Battlegrounds more, and they're just so bad. Every single moment I spend in Battlegrounds, I'm like unhappy. What am I doing here? Oh, right here. Oh, so close. Battlegrounds just kind of suck. Yeah, when you say kinda. You mean like they're severely miserable and they're bad for your health? That's what you mean, right? I don't even think it's fun stomping on lobies in PvP. Like I just don't think battlegrounds are well designed anymore. Like I thought they used to be good, man. Like I didn't love the idea of having 3 teams in one battleground, but the maps were well designed, the game modes were well designed, like the balancing was there. It was chaotic because there was 3 teams. Like if they'd have left everything exactly as it was, but brought it back down to 2 teams, it would have been friggin' fine. But they like completely rewrit the entire thing, like every single aspect of PvP, or the battlegrounds, they rewrote it, and they just did a bad job. Like I understand they tried to like make things better. They put the effort in. That like, and I can appreciate the intention, because it's not like they wanted to ruin battlegrounds, but they clearly went in the wrong direction, and I really wish that that they'd fix it. But it's been like this for how long now? And well, I think we talked about this a handful of times, but like when they even did their showcase live stream for the game, where they were like, hey guys, look what we did so much cool fun stuff, and like all the bugs, all the glitches, all the problems, all the badness was like blatantly in your face during the display of it during the live stream, and they just ignored it all. They pretended like it wasn't there and it wasn't happening, and then we never heard anything back, and there's never been a single word uttered about Battlegrounds again. Like that, it's just been dead silent in the water, and they're trying to work on Cyrodiil right now, and I appreciate that too, man, but you can't just, you know, run into a room and like spin around and do a hurricane and rip the friggin' room apart and smash all the lamps and bust up the chairs and then friggin' leave and then go to the next room and do it again. Like, at least try to fix what you got going on the first time. 3 teams, it was far harder. Well, what I liked about the whole 3-team thing, we're gonna sit here and wait for this boss, by the way. What I liked about the whole 3-team thing is that even if you came in 2nd place, you still got your daily reward for it. And yes, it was chaotic, but you had a better chance at getting the rewards for your dailies. Not only that, but now it is completely flipped on its head. There is no balance at all. It is a coin flip as to who is going to win. And unless your team has a like completely like decked out healer and a decked out tank that's going to be able to sit on objectives when there are objectives, because God knows that 80% of the battlegrounds that you get into are going to be a deathmatch for some stupid freaking reason. Like, that's the worst game mode ever. There needs to be an objective in a game, in a battleground. You cannot have a deathmatch, man. The 8v8 deathmatch are the most retarded things I've ever seen, and so you gotta have an objective and you gotta have some team coordination. And unless you're a 4-man stacked team, you will not find success or consistency at all. It is chaos. There's no teamwork. There's no organization. There's no objective play. It's just a mess. There needs to be an incentive for it. Like, there needs to be an incentive for you to be a healer. Just the same way you queue up for a dungeon, like a random daily dungeon with 4 players, you queue as a tank, a DD, or a healer. There needs to be a filter for Battlegrounds where there is a tank, a DD, and a healer role. Because if you don't have that and the other team does, there is no chance. 0. You lose instantaneously, and it is 7 minutes of pure suffering because you just get stomped into the ground. Battlegrounds suck, dude. I like them much better with the way they were before. I really did. This boss might be bugged. This is another problem. While I'm sitting here ripping on issues about the game, this is another like theme I seem to be stumbling across all too freaking often. Is that world bosses don't respawn. There are 2 world bosses in Somerset alone that seem to be bugged out and glitched. And I could show you which ones they... Well, one of them has respawned, and I think it was the hatchery. I think. But this one, I have visited Griffin Run like 50 times. They're like... Constantly, I jump back over to Griffin Run to see if the boss is there, and it's broken. And then I hit the Zone chat, and I'm like, hey, Zone, like, anybody see anything about Griffin Run? Like, anybody see that boss at all lately? And they're like, nope, still bugged. And it's so crazy, dude. Like, why don't they fix that?
I need healing.
What? You did not hit me. Lies. It's okay to rant. I don't know, I gotta get it out sometimes. I feel bad talking so much smack. Like I don't want to like bash the game because I love this game. I really do, and like that's the only reason why I end up getting into rants and stuff like that is because I love the game so much that I want to see it be successful. But for 11 years of the game being out, man, you'd think they'd be able to fix some simple friggin' bugs that have been in the game forever. Simple bugs, man, not hard. It's really not a difficult thing to do. Like the spawning conditions of enemies, I feel like, are a really simplified thing. Like, the rest of the game works. Why do some bosses not work? Like, just friggin' fix it, man. They'll just, like, let it... They just ignore it. They seem like they just ignore so much. They just... I know the game is massive, right? Crude, what's up, brother? Like, I know the game is absolutely huge. And that complicates things. And it's also old, which makes the development engine also complicated and difficult to work with and fix boo-boos like that. But there is no reason why this boss right here has been not spawning for 2 months. Since the first day I started playing again. What are we on? What day is it? We're on day 59 of playing every day. 59 days, and this boss has never once spawned. It has been broken the entire time, and God knows how long it has not spawned before we started playing again. Like, that's the kind of stuff that ruins the integrity of the game, and it needs to be addressed, and they just keep ignoring it, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know, they want to keep this game alive, and they keep adding cool stuff, and I appreciate some of the newer content a lot that I haven't even gotten to see yet. But, like, that kind of stuff is a problem, dude. That... But, no, it's not bad. It's not that the game is bad, it's just got so many bugs, so many issues and glitches. And... I don't think it's even, like, a bad, like... It's not the developers that are the problem. It's the people that tell the developers what to do. Like, they're friggin' incompetent, man. I'm debating on whether or not I want to start the Rift. Because I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Let's just start the Rift. Let's just do it. We'll jump right into it. We're gonna, like... Oops. I don't know. I guess I could pick this quest up. How many slots do I have? Not that many. East March. Found the... Oh, you know what? Did I not finish those? Alright, we finished East March, but I do have this one quest. So let's do that first. Because there's some really talented developers, man, at all these different companies. Bethesda's got some seriously talented developers. Like if you look, where were we at the other day? We were exploring Apocrypha, man. We were doing some leads, and we were doing like a public dungeon and some other stuff in a world boss. Absolutely beautiful world design. Really, really well crafted. Not just appealing to look at, but interesting to explore in the sense that what's the word I'm trying to think of? The design of the world itself, the way you navigate it, it's complex and it's interesting, and it goes above and beyond anything that you see in the base game, right? Like, so you know that they've improved and they've gone really hard on the creation of it. Even the writing and the voice acting of the characters is more intriguing than anything that you get in the base game. So you know they're doing well in some areas, but they need to prioritize focus on refining the parts of the game that are already here. And I know they want to make more stuff. They want to bring new content to the game, and absolutely that should be a really, really big focal point. But if the foundation of your game is rickety, man, like you gotta fix that first.
Yes, what do you want?
Oh, lost knife.
Unusual.
Wait,
How
what was this?
unusual? Is it stone, metal, crystal? The suspense is killing me. Actually, no. The suspense is rather mild, and I'm already bored. People always want me to examine this or study that, like I don't have enough to do.
See, when we were doing that public dungeon, the quest that we did was so much better than this dialogue right here.
Clothes attracts trolls. Well, let me see it then. This might be more interesting than I originally thought. Don't rush me. Better yet, make yourself useful. Bring me the Varlastone tincture from over there, and be careful with it. It is rare and rather unstable.
I might switch to the other build just to do overworld content like this. I'm kind of bored with the heavy attack build. We've been using it for a while, and I want to like try something new. Wait a minute, we gotta save this because I did add some points. Wait a minute. I'm lost, bro. Get the stone tincture. My bad. This will make us faster and we can, like, jump the enemies, too. Okay.
Alchemy. It's not for the faint of heart. I told you it was unstable. I'm sure the feeling will return to your fingers eventually. I need one more thing. Ovold's study of metallurgic anomalies. I was reading it by the river while I was getting some sun. I think I left it out there.
What's this lady on about, man?
Analysis takes time. Proper procedure must be followed, and careful study can't be rushed. And sometimes I perform random experiments just to see what happens. Now hurry. I need to check Ovold's notes. I think he...
Maybe I'm just in a pissy mood now that I was in Battlegrounds. But it's quests like this, man, that I fully understand why everybody skips all the dialogue and questing in this game. Because it's not great. It's not like super interesting or anything. What? Alchemist.
Where have you been? Something gnawed on the cover. Ah, well, The uninitiated are always hungry for knowledge. Let me see what Ovold has to say about this metal. Nonsense. Careful attention to detail and advanced preparation always results in stable, safe experiments. Now, let's test this mysterious ore.
Okay, I do remember we were in a cave and somebody, it's been a minute since we did the first half of this quest, but Tiffany, hey yo, be safe, okay? Just, you know, be careful. But, we went into a cave and somebody wanted me to get this ore. I don't think it was her. And, this ore was bringing a bunch of trolls and stuff into the cave.
Interesting. Very interesting. I remember reading something. Let me just add a pinch of purified frost salt and see what happens. That was exciting. Hardly a scratch. I still don't have any idea what to make of this ore, but the residual dust could be useful. I'll go up to the mine and talk to Yeomund. I need more samples. This dust may be valuable, even if I don't fully understand it yet.
That's it? That's it. Yeah, I understand why people skip the dialogues, man. She really just said, like, that's it. I don't know what it is. Figure it out. Like, I'll worry about it later. That's a pretty unsatisfying conclusion of that quest. Okay, let's drop that. I know I completed the Maelstrom Arena. So we can drop that for now. We'll worry about that another day. Raven's Watch, not ready for it. Wayrest, not ready for it. Riften. We're getting there. We're so close. So I'm taking a look at some of these prologue quests too, because it's been a minute since I've looked at these, and I know we needed to make some progress through this part of the world first. Skyrim. Wait. What? Enter the Withered Tree. I don't know where this is. Rift. Goofin', what's up, man? Smashed by Wraith of Crows. What's that? Cyrodiilic Collections. Outlaw's Refuge. Where, though? Vukil Guard Outlaw's Refuge. Let's try to progress some of these quests and maybe knock them out. I don't want to, like, skip ahead, though, because I want to get through the rift before... Oh, Clockwork City. Oh, it's a boss, right? I think I do know what you're talking about now. I think that's down the hill. Oh, okay.
A thousand greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. Ashundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business.
Thanks, man.
I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day? Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information in exchange for a simple favor. Such aggression. There is no need to threaten violence, my friend.
Sending me on no stupid goose
Ashundir
chase.
said he would take care of you, and indeed he will. Margus has associated himself with a band of thugs and outlaws. They hide in a cave like rabid guar. The cave is called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more secret for you, Wayfarer, so listen well. Margus and his associates are dangerous. I suggest caution. And with that, our business comes to an end.
Tiffany, I'm glad you're home safe, you crazy, crazy giant black dude. With a blonde wig.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, she's really good at blowing her freaking cover.
Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information. Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius.
Why don't we get a chance to persuade her, intimidate her out of this stupid, like, little side
The best
quest?
kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and I want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus.
Okay. Or not? Oh. What?
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please. You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors, and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask? You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service, and this one will tell you what you want to know. Locate my assistant and bring him back. Or at least tell me if it is time to hire a new one. Good help is so hard to find. This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here, let me mark the location on your map. Go find out what happened to him. Then, I will tell you about Margus Darius.
Hey, so... Dude, I love this pet. I don't know where people get that pet, but that thing's adorable. I'm trying to remember, like, what the initiation for this quest was. Like, Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to locating and restoring Argonian antiquities, seeks help in its mission. They want to stay ahead of their competition and preserve every piece of Argonian culture they can. I need to talk to a smuggler, a black marketeer, and an information broker that deals with stolen antiquities and the outlaw refuge to learn more about the Cyrodiilic Collections. I don't remember this quest, man. It has been a long time. We've been sitting on it for a while because... I don't know why. Because, I want to say we needed to get somewhere over here, and I didn't want to just jump into it. I wanted to go in order from one world to the next. So we've just been sitting for a long time. Okay. When you said the pet was adorable, you were gonna say you're adorable, but that was kind of gay, so never mind. Yeah, you know, hit him with a "you mom" joke or something like that. Like, your mom's adorable. Like, that's less gay, right? And equally as funny, I think.
You're in trouble now. This is going to be fun.
Your mom's in trouble. You and your 92 gold bounty, you freaking stupid sack of crap. I hate you. I hate you. I want a mission, okay? I want a quest to do this. I'm supposed to be in here.
Out you go.
Eat my tail.
If you insist on staying, things will get ugly.
I'm going to kill you. And I know you don't see me. Alright, I have a feeling this jacket's maybe stolen.
Enough, criminal.
No.
Please remind me.
You telling me I don't have
supposed to
clemency?
pay the- This is probably all your fault.
Don't do it. Actually, do I just need to talk to one person? Whoa, my orb ran out before my timer ended. I didn't notice that before now. It didn't that time. I don't know why it did that before. I'm not gonna
A
lie.
little bird told me you were on your
Shut
way
up.
down.
I hate this lady.
Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Therius?
I
There
don't
should be a
care.
note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Margus works with a group called the Blackguards.
Why'd she say it like that? I feel like that was not a good way to say that word. Maybe it's her accent, but it sounded so wrong. Dude, I kind of want to make a bow build. Like, that. I know that guy was stomping all over my freaking face, but like, he kind of made me want to make a bow build now. Like, and honestly, I could stick with the same gear. I don't think that's a problem. Like, yeah, I feel like I could stick with the same gear. Maybe. Obviously something to benefit the bow would be a little bit better than maybe like Daedric Trickery. I don't know. But like, yeah, the Black Guards. That's what she was supposed to say, but whatever came out of her mouth sounded like a loogie. But honestly, just trading out like the staves, and instead of using like Puncturing Sweep as my spammable, or like maybe Digin Power of the Light and replacing Toppling Charge with like the Javelin itself, so I could stay at range and still knock people back. And then going with like the bow skill tree. Like poison arrows, crazy arrow sprays, blah, I guess. Scatter shot, knocking them back. See, I could use that instead of the spear itself. And it would be considered a bow skill, which would give me a reduced cost with stamina, dealing damage. I don't know what you're running on this build set. I currently have a one piece of Chudons that is for some armor. I have Stun's Favor, 5-piece setup. So I've got like weapon and spell damage and a bunch of pen. Now when you deal damage to an enemy who's off balance, your pen is increased by 5k. The reason I have stuns is because of the where's that? Toppling Charge. And this automatically sets enemies off balance and stuns them no matter what. And if they were casting, they're interrupted. Yeah. So Toppling Charge is like really good for that. But then I have Daedric Trickery, which is giving me 1 of 5 random major buffs. And I think I can have up to 3 of these active at a time because of the way they stack up. So one buff lasts 21 seconds, but I can have an extra one every 9 seconds. So 18 seconds go by and I have 2, and then, you know, there's like 3 more seconds of having a 3rd buff active if I'm constantly dealing damage, right? So like Expedition, Protection, Mending, Heroism, and Vitality. And then I have the Saint and the Seducer set, which gives me, while in combat, 1 of 5 random major buffs. Berserk, Resolve, Force, Evasion, and Courage. And then enemies in my area get minor buffs according to whichever one I have then. So that changes every 10 seconds. So like, I feel like that's a really good combination. But I'm also kind of feeling like maybe it's an ability problem. Maybe it's not necessarily the gear, because I do feel like my puncturing sweeps is pretty negligible. Yeah, it was excuse me. It was oriented towards PvP. That's what it was supposed to be. Puncturing sweeps just doesn't feel good with what I'm working with. I don't love it, and the healing is like non-existent. I wanted it to be magic based, just so I could use like toppling charge. I could spam toppling charge. That's kind of why I wanted it. I wanted to be able to dash all the time, and I knew it was magic, so I thought maybe it was a good idea to go with magic based abilities and whatnot. So I went with the fire staff because the fire staff gets 1100 flame damage over time, 11,000 flame damage over time when you do a fully charged heavy attack, which I wasn't really doing very often. I should probably make better use of that. But like, one of the issues I was running into is I've got like degeneration and reflective light, which give me major savagery and major sorcery, and that's good, but you know, I could get that with a potion, and I could open up 2 slots right here. They're good dots. It's not like it's a problem with that, but I feel like I spend too much time on my back bar, because this ability, Dark Flare, I like it. It's quite good. Provides major defile, which reduces enemy shield strength and healing received by 12%. Like, that's pretty solid. Not only that, but it increases my damage with my class abilities by 5% for 12 seconds, which is solid too. But I feel like I spent so much time on my back bar, especially because this has a cast time. The 0.8 seconds really slows things down. And I don't really get enough time to jump onto my front bar, you know, pop power of the light and do my toppling charge and keep living dark up and then jab them. So I'm thinking like, maybe I'll run something similar. PvP's tough. I know it's quite difficult. You gotta be at resist cap or even over the cap if you're in melee. People taking so much pen, or stacking so much pen, excuse me. To be honest, it's been a long time since you made a PvP build. Me too. Yeah, it's been a long time for me as well. And I was just kind of throwing something together. I didn't really put too much thought or effort into it, but I thought it would be fun to just mess around. And it has been fun to develop this, and I need to refine it. That's like the thing. So if I want to keep pushing forward, if I want to like actually make this work, I think it can work. I just need to like take away the bad aspects and put in some better aspects, and like take away and put some back, and take away and put some back here and there as we learn a little bit and get more comfortable with the build, and eventually it'll be solid. Living Dark is awesome. It's really good. Toppling Charge, awesome. Obviously the Radiant Glory Execute is amazing too. The back bar is feeling rough, honestly. Crescent Sweep's okay. Like, but the bow does feel like staying at range might be interesting. Dealing damage with a light and heavy attack increases the damage of your bow abilities by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times, so 10%. So I could get 10% bonus damage coming from these abilities. Like, I like the gear. I think it's good. If I go to a bow build and I drop, say, toppling charge and the spears, like, I can't run stuns. Stuns would need to be replaced. You did learn from the DK that you played with for a while. Apparently when they calculate their pen, they take your raw resistances into account. I would need a set to replace stuns. And I kind of need it to be I need it to be a damaging set. That's a requirement. Or like, is there a way through the bow that I can set enemies off balance? Or a way through like I don't think this is gonna set enemies off balance. I don't believe any morphs do that. I don't think there's a way to set enemies off balance here with the bow. But fighting at range might be better for me. For example, cap is 33k for raw resistances, but if you're 40k and they have 20k pen and you have 20k armor, of course if they have no pen it goes with your 33k cap, though it's PvP, everyone has tons of pen. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like you can go over the cap and it'll like whatever their pen is will take it away. So like say if cap is 33, but you have 40k resistances, but they take 40 or 20k of your resistances away, you're still sitting at 20k resistance, not 13k. I see what you're saying. This ultimate's crazy too, by the way. Like that thing's insane. And that's unmorphed and unbuffed. 42,000 damage in 4 seconds. I don't know. We'll worry about it later.
Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it.
You didn't help me. At all.
You again. Either tell me you have located my assistant.
Oh, I didn't find your assistant yet. I don't know why I came back. Oh, I think I lost my objective. That's why I came back. Oh, the assistant's way up here. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. I wasn't paying enough attention. You think it's either tons of armor / heals hiding behind shields like Sorks, or using stealth like Nightblades. Yeah, PvP's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I kind of wish I got my toes more into Cyrodiil during the event. The Vengeance campaign would have been fun to mess around with, but I just wasn't ready. I'm still not really ready. But, it sucks that they took it away. They did like a playtest for it. I'm going the wrong way. And like I know what they were just trying to experiment and see if they could find anything that was gonna work, and like I kind of wish they'd still leave the Vengeance campaign up and active and available alongside with the other campaigns. Because I would like to. I feel like I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance to get into it, and not only that, but it replaced the other campaigns, making it difficult to do things like achievements and all that. Actually, it made it impossible to do things like achievements and all that. You couldn't. There's no way you could. But I think it was a cool idea to have things just naked. No set bonuses. Not a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Not a whole bunch of whatevers. Like, everybody's kind of just rocking the same thing. I think it might have been interesting. Honestly, I feel like it would have came down to a raw numbers game. Like, because in Cyrodiil, you know how it goes, right? Like, there's tons and tons of people. Tons of people. Like, in just groups of, like, 20 or 30 people will mow down a freaking keep in, 20 minutes or something. Or seconds if there's nobody there to defend it. So, I feel like with everything being thoroughly balanced in the way that nobody has anything, whoever's got more players, I think, wins. Which, that's also not what you want. Well, my build's trash, bro. There ain't no reason why I shouldn't be able to kill these guys in one burst. That's another fault of this build, is that I have the additional damage to enemies that are off balance. And that's great when they're off balance. But when they're not, I have no offensive, like, champion points going into it. And I have to use my... I gotta use my, this on every single enemy. It's definitely more entertaining than the heavy attack build, though. You didn't try Vengeance either? Why can't I pick this up? Thank you. No one-man armies? Yeah. I'm in your Delve? No way. Is that you? I can't see your name. Is that you? Play the flute for me if that's you. Brian with the Y, what's up, man? Hello. Look at this pack rat. Alright, I don't want to burn the cash fast traveling again, but I'm going to. Oh, it can't emote you on a controller? No worries. I was just joking with you. Tired? How are you? I'm tired too, man. I don't know what happened today. I feel like I slept alright last night, but I'm freaking exhausted today for some reason. I hope you get some better rest tonight, man. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. I want it. I don't understand why Like, why can other people hit me, but I can't do anything to them? So, when I'm playing the Arcanist, I can't do that. See, wait a minute. Why though? Oops. Why though why can he get back up and beam me when I'm not in his beam? His beam will be here, but I'll be over here and it's still doing damage. But when I'm playing the Arcanist in PvP, it doesn't matter if my beam's right on top of somebody, I can't hit them. That guy's crazy. What's he doing? What's he got? I can't move. Dude, I dodge rolled. What's this man got? I want to know.
Don't seem to be making much progress.
What's he freezing me with, man? Because I can't do anything about it. I can't block it, break free, I can't dodge roll it. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Fight me! I'm not done! This man's name is Sasori. He's sweaty. Sasori is from Naruto.
Stop right you there. I'm looking for a criminal. Why are you running?
I got cheesed by the guards! I paid my bounty! Dude, what's happening today? I paid my bounty and they attacked me afterwards. With flail, it takes a second to break the stun. It's not real. Whatever's going on is not real. I'm not in his beam though. I don't understand it. Cause when I play the Arcanist, hold on, I need to know. I gotta ask him. Wait. How's he doing it? I need to know. Dude, I'll be so far away from his beam and it'll still hit me. He said, I just aim and shoot. I think he's lying. There's no way, bro. It felt so weak compared to most other builds. Yeah. I don't know. The Necro is a tough one to get good with. Like, I don't understand, because I'll hit him, knock him off balance. He's got to have like some major protections. There's no way. I don't understand it. I don't get it, because my jabs are like completely irrelevant. They don't do anything to enemies. And I don't understand why. Kjolnir's Nightmare. Adds weapon and spell damage. Damaging an enemy with a light attack puts a bonus stack on it for 5 seconds up to every half a second. At 5 stacks, an undodgeable skeleton hand attacks your enemy after 1 second, knocking them onto the air and stunning them for 3 seconds or dealing magic damage if they cannot be stunned. Enemies that become immune to Kjolnir's Nightmare stacks for 4 seconds afterwards. Okay. The damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. The dude's using a freaking PvE set. Whirl of the Depths. Okay. And then Deadly. The new PoE 2 update too. Man oh day. I heard PoE 2 got decimated. I heard it's really bad now. I hear they pulled a Diablo 4. But that's what I heard. I haven't played it myself, but that's just what I'm hearing. I'm trying. Why can't I talk to this guy? I can't send him a message. I can't. I'm trying to whisper to him and say GG. He won't let me say GG. It won't let me say anything in the chat. I don't know. That's a sick mount, dude. That thing's crazy looking. That guy knows he's cool. What do I do, man? See, now I want to work on my build. I don't even want to do this quest. Maybe he's trolling with sets. He linked them directly. It's not unheard of to use Reliquins to build stacks and enemies in PvP. Yeah, I could see Reliquins being cool, but it wasn't Reliquins. What was it? I feel like this proc is not that cool though. He's not even using a one piece, just the Maelstrom, which, or you know what? That's a 2-piece, and if he's using a 5-piece of Deadly and a 5-piece of Whirl of Depths, that's 7 right there. He only has room for 1 more slot, which means he's only getting the weapon of spell damage from Kjolnir's. He's not even using the proc. Get this off my screen! What's going on, man? I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do for the build right now. And I feel like if I try to use a bow, it's just going to be less successful than I already am. But the jabs are worthless. Like, these are a completely irrelevant ability in PvP now. I don't know if it matters what I do. I'd have to, like... I feel like if I want to use jabs, I have to fully spec into only jabs. And I didn't want to do that because I feel like that's not a good way to play. Like, I wanted to be well-rounded, and that was kind of the idea behind it, but with my main spammable being puncturing sweeps, and my main spammable doing literally nothing, like, my toppling charge does more damage than puncturing sweeps, which makes no sense, because this hits for 3 times? I think. 0.8 seconds. I think this hits 3 times. So it should deal almost 7,000 damage. This hits 1 time and deals 3,400 damage, but this does significantly more than puncturing sweeps. Like, if I just spam toppling charge, I'd do more damage than puncturing sweeps, which I don't understand. I do kind of want to use a bow. I need to get this research done. Where am I at? I can't believe he took advantage of me when I was getting attacked by guards. I don't even know why I was getting attacked by guards. I just got attacked for no reason. One day, 6 days. Can I make this? I don't know if I can make a bow. We're goofing right now. Mafia, that chat got banned. That last one you just said. There was a guy that inspired you to make a ranged bow player. Trying to remember who it was. But build is probably outdated now. I mean, just because it's outdated doesn't mean it wouldn't find some success. It is unfortunate that in PvP, like in PvE, man, you can do whatever you want and have a good time and find like success with it. But in PvP, if you're not fully mid-max, like it's real hard to get anywhere, man. It is rough. I need to research one more to get a bow. I wonder if the research has to be fully finished, or if I can just like go hit the research now. Because I could buy a bow with defending on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just forget about it for now, because I'm not going to get anywhere without, like, paying somebody to craft it, and I don't want to do that. We were doing this quest. Apple muffin. That sounds tasty. That sounds real tasty. I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't use the bow and the Templar, man. I feel like the bow's just good in PvP in general. It's not necessarily about like your class. I mean, your class makes a difference, but I think that the Templar has enough defensive things like the light. Dang it! See, now I'm thinking about the build again. Like Living Dark and your Radiant Glory and like Dark Flare is quite good, but it maybe it would be unnecessary if your primary damaging abilities are coming from the bow. Maybe the Templar's bad. Am I coming up with this? Am I realizing right now that the Templar is just a bad class? For PvP, maybe? I feel like it's just like below good, just below average. Like all of these abilities, every single one of these abilities in PvP is pretty much irrelevant, except maybe Ritual of Retribution for cleansing things from Dragon Knights. If jabs are worthless, if jabs do nothing, then that's like your primary damage ability in PvP completely worthless. So you have to spec out of your class abilities and into something like a bow. Blazing Shield is cool. It's good, but if you spec into a bow, then you're gonna hurt for magic and you can't use this frequently. Spears are just... I don't want to say they're irrelevant for PvP, but they're not great. It does have the Immobilize. And Toppling Charge and the Javelin are good, but they're not spammable. You can't just like consistently use them. That's like your CC. And it's not so much a crowd control ability as it is a displacement. Well, the Toppling Charge is a crowd control, but the Javelin is a displacement. Like Living Dark is good. Power of the Light's good if you're running stamina, I feel like. Dark Flare, if it didn't have its cast time, I think it would be better. I don't know. It's not feeling great though. I don't know what to do about it.
Was your search success? This one wishes it weren't. But that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar. You provided the service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know. This one hears rumors. Marges Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power. Something from the time of the great Argonian civilization, as I understand it. Marges has a hidden storehouse for these relics, but that's all this one knows.
Talk to Concordia Mercius. I don't remember who that person is or where they're at. Oh, they're right in town. Michael Rossi, what's up, sir? Hello, hello.
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius? The Blackguards. My sister's tangled with them in Murkmire. I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well, but you seem to be having more luck. What else did you learn? That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear, and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew. You are a wonder, my friend. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through? I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence.
I don't know, man.
Will you go to Sunless Hollow and recover the relics?
I will if the quest gets a little more interesting. It's got to pick up a notch or two. So with some PvP, or sorry, with PvP, some classes are better than others. Where am I going? Let's fast travel a little bit. It's been a long time, but the gamer room has a lot of simpler builds. I'm assuming that's a channel on YouTube. See, that's part of the thing that I like. I'm just stubborn. I don't want to look up a build. I don't want to like have somebody else tell me how to play. And that's like one of my like biggest drawbacks with PvP is because everybody lets somebody tell them how to play. And everybody runs the meta. Like somebody discovers what the meta is and everybody just glues to it. Now, I would say 95% of the players in PvP are going to glue themselves to the meta and not stray from it. And it makes it nearly impossible to build your own thing. Which I don't like that. I want to be able to build my own like build in general. Like I don't want to have this whole meta situation where things are completely unbalanced. But that's just unfortunately the reality of PvP, and that's every game too. That's not gonna be fixable. You can't do anything about that. It just is what it is. The only thing you can do to fix that is stop playing PvP. Yeah, that's most games. You're right. You don't do every meta. You play PvP with your own, with any games. You like how? Wait, you play how you like with PvP. See, I want to do that, but it's really hard, man. It's really hard to do that in a game like this. Huh. It's a cool spot for a tent. I've only done old school Cyrodiil, none of the battleground stuff. Don't. I'm like, I'll tell you right now, you don't want it. Battlegrounds are awful.
That doesn't belong to you.
It's fine, Gilar, don't worry about it. I just like went on a massive rant earlier about how bad battlegrounds are now.
Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia sent me to assist?
You might like them, but I am not a fan.
Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Ah well, I'm not anxious to fight with these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine of greeting, new friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you, and that's a fact. I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left my home in Murkmire to help recover the stolen past of my people, and to participate in adventures, all very exciting. Head back to Concordia and I'll meet you there.
I can't stop thinking about this build. Man, I'm not even engaged in the quest, but I'm wondering, like, I know what part of my issue is. Part of my issue is that I take too much time in a fight with somebody to do what I gotta do. Like I want to buff up. I want to do everything that I need to do in order to get stronger. I want to get all the, like, I want to get major sorcery. I want to get major brutality. I want to get courage. Like whatever it is that I gotta do, I want to do that, and there's just no time. There's no time in a battleground. There's no time anywhere to properly buff up, except like maybe Cyrodiil if you're ganking. And obviously if you're ganking, you kind of need to buff up. Especially if you're doing like group pulls. So like, maybe I'm focusing too much on the whole like buff myself thing, and I need to focus more on like the active, in the moment fight, survivability in that, and how to pump more damage with it. And I feel like if I go with a ranged bow build, this set becomes less relevant. I'm not saying it's irrelevant entirely, but enemies have to be within 12 meters to get that minor debuff. While in combat, you gain 1 of 5 random major buffs, so you're gonna gain these anyway. If you're in combat, you gain these. So you're just not debuffing enemies. I feel like that's still usable. We'd have to replace stuns. We're gonna get there. This build's gonna come together. Don't worry. Well, it's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get there. Maybe I need to go look back through the craftable sets.
Tell me your trip to Sunless Hollow was successful, my friend. I could use a little good news right about now. Let me see what you found. An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a Riverstone. The Imperial Legion call them swamp coins. And this is a Zalto tablet. That literally translates as Sacred Secret. Very interesting. An old legend involves a necklace and a tablet. If I'm right. Return to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the Smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows about these relics. Meanwhile, there's a book I need to look at.
Her voice is so far away from her face for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't, like, when I hear it and I look at her face, there's two separate things happening. But when I hear her voice and look at the dialogue on the right hand side, it actually feels better. Just don't look at her, I guess. I don't know. Alright, she wants me to go back to the refuge, but what if I could spend like 6,000 hours trying to experiment with this build, and I'll never make it anywhere. I don't know. Dude, Rossi, I really enjoyed Cyrodiil back in the day. I thought it was a ton of fun, but it's apparently completely unstable and nearly unplayable now. They're trying to fix it, but it's probably going to be some time until they can fix it properly. Do anything that involves talking to Kate Beckinsale? I don't know who that is. So, like, if I have a bow for the Daedric Trickery set, or you know what? I wouldn't need to, man. I could do armor for the Daedric Trickery. I can't. There's nothing here I can do. The bow would be easier, because I'm only missing one trait. I need something that's like very heavily focused on damage. Dude, no worries, Tiffany. Get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Dealing damage with a fully charged heavy attack also restores magic or stamina to 3 allies near you. Good shout, Mafia. Drink some water. After casting a weapon ability, you gain minor heroism. Reduces the cost of your weapon. Better listen to your message. Alright. I'll take a look at it. Bash attacks. Diamond's Victory. See, Diamond's Victory is pretty good, but if you're going to be ranged, you kind of want to stay ranged. I don't know, Diamond's Victory wouldn't be bad with what we're working with now. Because we're at range and then we leap in and do melee damage, which is kind of what that benefits. All the Underworld movies? Oh, that's the Queen Ayrenn voice. Yeah, Queen Ayrenn's really cool, man. I like her a lot. Innate Axiom. See, like, this is kind of cool, but we have to get the enemies low first. I need something with pen. This isn't too bad. New Moon's Acolyte I feel like is decent. We get crit chance, weapon and spell damage, a little bit of pen, and some more weapon and spell damage. But I feel like pen's more valuable than that crit chance or that weapon and spell damage. At least in PvP. Weapon and spell damage to your weapon skill abilities. That's solid. Red Eagle's Fury. 409 is a big deal. And if we're primarily focusing on our bow abilities, like, that's pretty good. I'll write it down, I guess. I still feel like pen is so important. That's interesting. A 5-piece would give me 7,000 pen. 10-piece would add weapon and spell damage. But I would have to ditch Daedric Trickery with that. What about the Thuriker Strike Weaving and occasional bow heavies? Thurikers? Did I see that? Weapon and spell damage, lots of it. Giving you major berserk for 4 seconds, increasing damage by 10%. Dealing damage with a fully charged heavy attack. Grants you major berserk for 4 seconds. Then I have no pen. It is good though. But 4 seconds. It can occur every 1 second. I feel like 4 seconds isn't very long, so I'd have to open up with a heavy attack, is what we're saying. A fully charged heavy attack. That's how I open up. And then, preferably, whatever follows up that heavy attack is quick, like, juicy burst. Which I think is possible. I feel like the alliance zones are all going to be worthless. See, Night Mother's Gaze actually isn't that bad because we get the Major Breach, which I'm not currently applying to an enemy. %, chance to fire pearls, dealing 3% of the target's max health as oblivion damage every 1 second for 6 seconds. So 18% of their max health over 6 seconds. I mean, is that not kind of solid? Applying a major buff or debuff with a duration to a target grants you magic recovery. Oh, that's all recovery. Nothing like sticks out super far, man. I wonder if, like, maybe a proc set would just be really good. Just for some quick burst damage. Like, maybe it's less about our raw stats and more about, like, pop in, pop out. Just, like, nuke them with something that's gonna proc, like, under simple conditions and consistently. I do want to know what that guy was running with his bow build. It'd be nice to compare ideas. Or, like, what do I have for a... Hold on a second. What do I have? The steed? You know what we could do? See, I went reinforced for a lot of stuff because I wanted a lot of armor. And I went reinforced and impen for as much armor as I could get. But, like, maybe the lady or the lover Mundus for the penetration that we're hoping to get. I feel like I need to rethink the entire thing. Like, if we went light armor, we could get pen from the passives from the light armor. But then we're super squishy. And we really have no survivability. It's kind of awkward skill, but your bowblade uses the Psijic Order crushing weapon to effectively buff your light attacks and put major breach on people. I don't even have the Psijic skill tree yet. I wish I could search a stat. Like, I wish I could, like, look in here and type, like, pen. But that's not how it works. There's a lot of craftable sets in the game. Your fully charged heavy attacks plays a soul bomb on the target that charges as the target takes damage. After 10 seconds, the bomb explodes, restoring 5% of the damage received to stamina and magicka. I don't know, man. I'm kind of at a loss right now. What was that one set we mentioned? You said Darker Strike. Major Berserk is something we're missing. So, like, Major Berserk and... Oh, you know what? No, that wouldn't work if we're running Seducer. Because we get Major Berserk from a Seducer. I didn't think about that. It's blind leading the blind. You relied on the Nightblade stealth. The Nightblade stealth is kind of friggin' insane. I'm gonna get one more in me. I just gotta feel it. I gotta feel the build out a little bit more. I gotta, I don't know. Oh, that works. Deathmatch. I hate deathmatch. It's the worst. There needs to be an objective. Oh, it's a 1v0. This is good. If an all-medium Nightblade blur skill and lots of well-fitted trades can roll and roll and roll and roll. Ugh. Gross. I don't know. No, gross. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Why would you say that? See, I feel like the Templar is not my favorite way to PvP. What? You can't go upstairs? Ugh. Also, gross. I like the Templar in PvP. I'm not liking it today for some reason. But, generally, I feel like it's a fun class. We're probably going to get booted from this lobby. We're going to have to sit here and wait 5 minutes just to get removed. I think I like the Dragon Knight better. The Dragon Knight's a lot of fun. And I made a Dragon Knight with the intention of maybe doing some PvP with it. I half wonder if just taking this gear and chucking it right onto the Dragon Knight would be worth it. It'd be like something interesting. I think the Dragon Knight is my favorite for PvP though. Like the Nightblade's fun, but I was never very good at it, and I hate when other people play Nightblades. So there's a part of me that sees that and I'm like, I don't want to play a Nightblade either, because I really don't like when other people do it. It feels abusive, and I don't understand why they haven't found a way to balance the Nightblade a little bit better. Like the Nightblade's the only class in the game that can run into Cyrodiil and kill 60 people with one ability. And just like walk away scot-free. It's the only class in the game that can do stuff like that. And they do it with ease, and I just don't think it's like an appropriate balance for the game. It feels so wrong, dude. Alright. If I pop a potion, I get my 2 buffs on the right. I get my degen and my Sunflare buffs. I do not get the buffs from my second ability, which is like Dark Flare or something. So, theoretically, if I pop a potion, I can stay on my front bar and be hyper aggressive with my topple. And as long as I keep this up, and I heal as needed, jabs and execute should possibly heal me. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna get booted. This is, gosh dang it, why did I do this to myself? Why did I go back into the battlegrounds wanting to continue to experiment with the build? I knew it was gonna suck. Like, we didn't even get in the game, and this is the worst kind of suck for PvP. The battleground will close in 10 seconds, not enough players. Then why'd you start it? Why'd you start the battlegrounds if there's not enough players? Why can't they fix that? That's clearly a bug. Like, we should get a freaking loot box for getting kicked out. I'm telling you, give me like 5 transmute crystals for having to go through that. Give me something, dog, because that's frustrating. And that's been like that since like last October or something. Shame, Bethesda. Dragon Knight. You believe you Dragon Knight before Gold Road was burning Spellweave and Backbar Wretched Vitality. Really, Wretched Vitality. I'd like to get into this battleground, but it's not going to happen apparently. Maybe we'll do that, man. Maybe we'll pop one of the Dragon Knight sometime this week and start working on a PvP build for it. And I honestly feel like this gear setup is not that bad. The off-balance proc is going to be difficult on the Dragon Knight, but I feel like I could replace this fairly easily. Student's favor. The pen would be really beneficial. I don't know if Spellweave is any good anymore, though. Burning Spellweave. It might be. I don't want to like throw it into, under the bus and say it's bad, but I haven't heard much about it. Oh wow, 461. Max Magic. Okay, it's a light set. Weapon of spell damage crit chance. When you deal damage with a flame damage ability, you apply the burning status effect to enemies and increase your weapon and spell damage by 461 for 8 seconds, every 12 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? I thought that got nerfed. I thought I remember seeing something about this dropping like 30% of the weapon and spell damage that it gives you, but that 461 is pretty good. It's actually quite a lot. Especially if you upgrade it to purple, it's going to end up being like a little bit more, right? I think it goes up. I'm probably going to have like 3 or 4 points. Burn of Spell Weave might be a really good set to replace Stuns with, but then we don't really have any pen for the build. So we would need a way to provide pen for the build, and we'd have to be on the Dragon Knight, but I think that would be fun.
This is all your fault. Oh, criminal activity always carries a certain amount of danger. But your questions have brought this Wamasupu down upon our heads.
Wamasupu?
Poor Shundir. He didn't deserve this fate. This one has no proof, but I'm sure Marga sent one of his blackguard thugs to silence poor Shundir. I feel it in my tail. Gretha slipped away at the first sign of trouble, and I hid in a crate. Shundir, he wasn't so lucky. Antiquities, you say? Let me have a look. This one is not the expert that the Shundir is. Was. But this tablet tells the secret of an Argonian nightmare idol. Very rare. Probably dangerous. Why did you make me touch these things? Take them back!
That's what she said.
No, I will say nothing else. This one prefers to keep her blood inside her body. But these items point to other relics. Relics Margus needs to reach his ultimate goal. Whatever that is. The blackguard murderer. Maybe he
say
left
it
a
like
clue
that?
you could follow.
It's Blackguard. It's 2 words. Yeah. But, Mafia, it took you that long to eat those muffins, brother? Oh my gosh, man. If you want to duel, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, I appreciate the offer. I'm not trying to be rude. But I kind of did want, like, dueling 1v1 is different than like in an actual battleground. Like I wanted the actual experience of a battleground. Oh, you were just thinking about it. I was like, holy crap, bro. That was like an hour and a half ago you talked about those muffins. Just been sitting there licking your fingers for the last 45 minutes, dude. Just like in a trance.
There you are. Was the smuggler able to tell you anything about those antiquities you found?
So,
Concordia certainly seems to think they might be important. I'm still learning to understand dry skin emotions, but I'm pretty sure she's concerned. Concordia mentioned something about the Zalto tablet, an old legend. Reminds me of a story my egg mother used to tell me about a cursed skull. That's a worry for later. Concordia sent me to help you right before she departed. Concordia has a camp in Shadowfen outside Stormhold. She went to check on things and do a little more research on the items you recovered. As for us, we need to figure out how to find Margus fast. Chitmoska, that's in Shadowfen, and that's a fact. We should hurry if we want to stop Margus and the Blackguards. I can arrange transportation for us. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Let's go. Shadowfen, huh? This might be one of the reasons why I wasn't doing that quest yet. Because at the time I wasn't ready to come here.
The ruins are up ahead. I'll wait here and make sure the boat stays safe. There are all kinds of horrible creatures in the swamp, and some of them eat boats. That's a fact. Well, Zalto means sacred secret. Each tablet contains its own mystery. I think this one is related to the legend of Bila Kar. He was an ancient Argonian sorcerer, terrorized most of Black Marsh, or so the story goes.
See, this is actually getting kind of interesting.
Not the sorcerer, but the relic he left behind. The legend claims that Bilakar used his considerable arcane energy to imbue his skull with a powerful curse when he died. The process turned the skull into solid gold. That seems unlikely. The story I heard claims that the skull was hidden on an island off the coast of Black Marsh. Margus probably has the blackguards looking for more clues that point to the skull's exact location. Be careful in there, my friend.
Alright. We might not end up getting into this battleground. And it is getting late. Simon's right. It's almost 4 a.m. I'll think about the build overnight. I'll give it a couple of winks with my brain or something. I don't know. Oops. I do feel like I run out of magic pretty quickly too. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe this is what I needed, like, was to play a little PvP, or PvE, with the combo that I'm working with, so that I get, like, a little bit better of a feel for the build itself. Because, like, it's difficult to get a solid grasp of everything in the moment of PvP, especially when you've, like, reorganized all your abilities and you're not comfortable with things. Maybe this would help. Is this your first build you were playing with? What do you mean? And engaging with a fully charged heavy attack is kind of what we need to do. Balogres is great. Isn't Balogres a 2-piece? It is. When you use an ultimate ability, you gain weapon and spell damage equal to the amount of the total ultimate consumed. And physical and spell pen equal to 23 times the amount? Wow. Wowzers. That's kind of good. Like the character? Yeah, this is the first character that I made. We're just trying some new stuff. Like experimenting a little bit with the builds and maybe getting into a little bit of PvP, at least trying to. I haven't been quite as successful as I'd like to be right now, but it's the first build and it's early on in its progress, so I shouldn't throw it all in the trash yet. I really need to be patient with the build, I think. I just get frustrated with Battlegrounds because I don't think they're well designed. And playing Battlegrounds is very different than playing like Cyrodiil or the Imperial City. Honestly, what I should do is try to develop something for the Imperial City specifically that is like PvE and PvP capable, and then go and just farm stuff in there and then do a whole bunch of stuff. Potter 5 was in our last group. I think we might actually be getting into this one here. Alorgs. I should write that down. So, like, if I want to run a monster set, though, I'm gonna not be able to run a one-piece. I'd have to run, like, if I wanted 2 5-piece sets, a monster set, and a mythic, I would have to run one of the 5-piece sets on the back bar, which would, in the end, that would end up being a proc set of some kind. What was the proc conditions for burning Spellweaver? Is it just dealing flame damage? I'll have to double check it.
The shot cross will take it!
I can't use abilities? Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. Wow, I am not getting that without teammates. I'm by myself. I missed. Huh. And he just stands there. I can't lock on with my ultimate or my execute. Okay, we're actually doing good. We're winning. See, it's just an unbalanced matchup. I feel like this is not a good example. That guy's super tanky. Holy crap. This is just, I think, a very heavily unbalanced match. Oh, I was using abilities and it skipped my stinking screen. I kind of wish there was a way to go back and see it. Yeah, I don't know, that kind of sucked. I don't think that was a very good example as to how the build can perform. Maybe that's part of the issue is like Battlegrounds is just inconsistent to begin with. Like it's not a good place to go to test things. Another 25 transmutes though. How are we doing on transmutes? That's another reason why I wanted to do Battlegrounds again, is because I used like 500 transmutes just the other day. And I really wanted to cook them up. I can't do tickets on every character, yeah? I didn't think so. Alright. You know what, guys? It's getting late. It's almost 4. I feel like we've learned some things. I also think... What do I think, man? I think I don't like PvP so much on the Templar. The jabs don't feel right for some reason, man. They just don't hit like I remember them hitting before. Like back when I played on PlayStation and I got into PvP with the Templar, I really liked doing it. But the jabs feel like very, very different. And it could be partly due to my build, for sure. But I don't know like what changes have been made to the Templar in PvP since I've played last. So like he could have been nerfed and things like that. It could just be a I suck problem too. But maybe I think what will work on this week is a Dragon Knight PvP build. And like what can we do with the Templar? Well, I'll think about it. Well, I don't really know what I want to do with the Templar yet, but I want to take the heavy attack build and convert it over to the Sorcerer. So, we have a really sick build that I'm enjoying a lot on the Arcanist. I have plans for a werewolf build and a heavy attack build for the sorcerer. We've got plans for the dragon knight with PvP. And then obviously we could build a tank build for PvE on the dragon knight as well. I think that would be really beneficial. And then the Templar needs something. So if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, let me know. I'd be happy to take some ideas or inspiration from you guys. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do because I thought this would be a lot of fun, but it's just not feeling the same as it used to. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think, Simon, you're right. I think you're right. I just suck, dude. Oh, it is what it is, man. If that's the case, we'll try to work and get better. We'll see how it goes. With that being said, we are going to, like I said, wrap this sucker up because it is getting quite late. If you do not know, there is a Discord. The link to that Discord is down below. We also have Twitch and we have YouTube, and there's links to those as well. And subscribing is really cool. That kind of stuff goes a really long way, and I really appreciate you guys regardless, man. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate you sticking with me as well through the pain and suffering of freaking Battlegrounds. I hate to say it, but there's probably going to be more in the future. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Cyrodiil, I think, would be more fun, and the Imperial City, I think, would be a lot more fun as well. But for now, we're working with what we got, and baby steps. We're making progress. So I hope we got to catch you guys for Mo. Monday through Friday, 1 a.m. EST. That is the starting time for the weekdays, and then for the streams, obviously, you know, and then Saturdays and Sundays between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, and updates and changes to the schedule can be found in the Discord. Mr. Mafio, good nighty night, man. Yeah, like I said, if you guys have suggestions, hit me. I'd like to hear some thoughts and feelings and ideas for the potential Templar builds. It doesn't have to be magic. It could be stamina. It could be whatever. I'm just curious. I want to learn, and that's kind of part of the process here. I may end up looking some things up, so I don't want to feel too cheaty. I don't want to copy and paste things, but I wouldn't mind learning some things through watching some videos and whatnot, because I'm not caught up to speed with the meta and whatnot, so gotta make it to 100. 100 what? I don't know what you mean. 100 fall damage deaths? I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyways, yeah, that's it, man. Like I said, I really do appreciate you guys. The support for the series has been phenomenal. We will be introducing some new stuff soon, so, you know, if it's not something you're interested in, no worries. If it is, drop on in. We're going to be doing some new games soon, and I think maybe Monday we're going to be starting that, possibly. Keep an eye out. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your life as much as you can. Don't play Battlegrounds, because that's just sad.